I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it right now. Hey guys, I'm fixing it. I know that the mic and stuff isn't working. I'm adjusting it as we speak. Okay, my mic is on, but not the audio from you guys. I am getting it. That should be chat, right? Test 1 2, say something. Nope, that's not working. What about system? There we go.
Testing all the things. Look at us go.
Are we alive?
Okay,
I hope
there we
so.
go. I got everybody set now.
Wahoo yippee.
Woo!
That,
I'm listening.
That has never happened where it just reset my
Oh,
shit.
yep. We're good. We're live. All the audio is working, doing the doohickeys.
Thank you for your patience with us on that one. That was a little bit hecky right quick. Also, I guess
that
the
audio
April Fools
glitch was
is
what
on
equal-
us then. This is freaking Streamlabs punking us.
Or
I
we can
take
own
complete.
it.
I take complete credit. I snuck into Pyro's room and fucked up his computer.
Pyro's very quiet, you say.
The
This
whole
can be
session can be
fixed.
done with ASMR, so enjoy.
Yeah, that's how we're gonna do this entire stream.
Hi
Anybody else?
I always
Give me your
Oh,
knees.
Is anybody
I always
else
thought
hearing
D&D
people
needed more
quietly
letters.
or something, or I just need to know, chat, tell us if we're all coming in at good audio quality, or if I need to adjust things. Can't hear Grimm. Grimm, say something.
Hey, this is ASMR Grimm. How you doing?
Never mind. They can hear you.
hooray!
I think I need to be raised up louder.
Let me see.
I just listened, Pyro. You had a good volume.
I'm going to inhale my microphone now. I hope this gives you tingles.
I'd rather you not inhale your microphone. The last thing we need is an ER visit.
I
You
hope
tingling yet?
You tingles.
Wait, we need an ER visit. If he doesn't visit, then he's not in the game.
This is true.
Hang on.
This
You
is
know-
fair.
You know, I have short scheduled till like next week, so I don't want the first one of the session to be Chase just like absorbing his mic.
Like some sort of eldritch horror black hole void creature.
Unhinge his jaw and manifest a microphone.
Unhinge your jaw and manifest audio fidelity.
God. So, okay, I'm gonna get us rolling here. There's a few things for you guys to know up front of the stream. So obviously the stream has happened. We are doing it. We're gonna do it like we normally do. There's no real prank to that. The prank today is on us because you guys, for every adversity donation that you guys do, you're gonna get double, which means, well, in specific situation. For the DM, it's double, and for Vanmon, it's double.
Those
It's
two
not
most
double
important
for
characters.
us. So it's gonna be a fun, painful day, mostly because we have a cap, and the two things that don't have a cap are DM and Vanmon. Maybe Vanmon will have to save our lives today. We'll find out.
I
The
will
two most
say
important people
for
have caps. have the double.
I will say here's the way I'm gonna balance it. Sort of is that if you guys are capped out and there's a donation that goes to you guys specifically, any that would roll over to me, I'm not going to double it. It only gets doubled if it is aimed specifically at me or at Vanmon. So anything
Okay.
else that's leftovers, those don't get doubled.
Yep. And I have there are some donations that happened today ahead of stream. There are two donations in particular that I am going to be reading. Of course, we always do that. But I have to let know, sorry to be a stickler, but they happened literally days and days and days ago, so it's unfair to count them towards the doubling. Those two in particular. Any ones that happened today, even if they are before the stream had started, we'll count those. I think that's fair enough. But like, something that happened days and days and days ago, before they even knew what was going on, you can't really count that.
We're deciding how we
um,
die. At least we can decide how tight the noose is.
Yeah.
Pyro, quick question.
Okay.
Quick question, because I wasn't. All right, good. Yes, that confirms it. Pyro, I need you to check your mic settings. I'm almost 99% sure you're on the wrong mic.
God!
Am I?
You might
What
be on the
happened?
wrong, because it's sounding a little echoey, slightly.
I think you're on your fucking USB mic instead of your actual microphone. Just check Discord and like see what settings. it's in.
So,
It might be to you guys, but I am almost certain that so I know I'll fix it for you guys, but basically, it's,
So that was 6. So it's 600.
don't say anything, please. We'll get
Well,
to
that's
it.
an April Fool's, right? Like,
We'll-
there's
we'll
no
get
way.
to it.
I'm
We'll get to it.
terrified.
Yeah.
I've never been more startled.
I'm
sorry. I just had to comment on it.
It is not a Digi-Destiny stream without two things: a technical difficulty and us being broken by the generosity of our viewers.
Oh hey, Nick. Speaking of generosity of our viewers,
Yeah.
How
There
about
you
now? How do I sound?
perfect.
There we go. We got it. We fixed it.
Okay,
Chase,
so it was just to you guys. Yeah, I had the stuff in the stream set to the right ones.
hey Chase.
yeah.
We're at level 3.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Purely
Oh,
theoretical.
Boy.
The fuel gauge is at level 3.
Oh boy.
As a wise
Purely
man,
theoretical.
as a wise man once said, "Why are you like this? Why are you like this, chats?"
And I think it's gonna be a bad, bad time till Vanmon brings me around again to find.
Prof Psych has a question in the thing, and
Go on then.
I don't know how to. I let me see if it doesn't show up in the thing. I'm hoping I can see that on the back end it shows. I'm not sure why it wouldn't, but I'm gonna make sure.
Vanmon fanfic win.
It might take
That's
a
up to
minute,
you.
but I'm not seeing something on the back end, Prof. Yeah,
It could still be processing.
yeah, it could be. And that's
Meanwhile, if
fine.
you want, you can put it in chat.
Whatever happens, do not risk. Don't. Okay, hey, the things I usually say at the top of the stream, I'm gonna say them now. 1, we love you guys. 2, if you donate, cool, it's nice, but always make sure you are not harming yourself to help us. Okay? I mean that from
Or
the
else I
bottom
will
of
fucking
my
harm
soul.
you. If you're harming yourself to harm us, get ready to be double harmed.
But like,
I'll
In
beat the
harmony.
shit out of you, you generous bastard.
Yeah, what's gonna happen is we're going to spend our money on a ticket to wherever it is that you live to immediately go, you live like this? Why?
What you
the
don't realize
groovy
is that,
meme of all things.
what you
Thank
don't
you.
realize is that Schmucks has service-to-air missiles that we will use to deploy just shock and awe on your ass.
We will find you. Nowhere is safe. I know how to pick a lock.
Exactly.
Okay.
You've just
Okay.
bought yourself a one-way trip to the back of a Denny's, where I am about to beat the crap out of you in the parking lot.
Well, it does seem like things are going. Okay, so I need to say the top things now, and then we can get rolling into stuff. So in short, yes, we're doing that whole thing that I just said about double for Vanmon and for the DM. Always notify in your messages who things are going towards. Money has left my account, so I'm just double checking. Okay, Prof, it should eventually hit then. Because if it's already left your account, also, yeah, just don't throw in anything else if that's the case, Prof, because we don't want anything to happen to you in there. We'll get there. Oh my god! Okay! Alright, so y'all know about that. Let me move on to the other things. 1, just a little fun thing besides the usual stuff that the commands do. Blah blah blah. You hit the exclamation point. You can bring up the Discord. Highly recommend you join. We have a whole section in the Discord now dedicated to the Digimon stuff that we do, be it Digi-Destiny, Digimon Abridged, the TCG card game, all kinds of stuff like that. It's called the Digital World in there. But yeah, we, even when streams are not going, you can interact with us there. You can have fun and talk with us about Digi-Destiny and all kinds of other stuff. Fun time. Second week, yes, I'm going very fast because I don't know what to expect. Okay, second week, yeah, you can hit the exclamation point donate if you want an easy way to get to that. Cool. You can also, sometimes we do these things called dives when we don't have enough players. You can hit exclamation point dive. There's a form that comes up where you can enter in the questions that you have for us, for the different players, as a DM and all that kind of stuff, and we go through them on those streams. It's a fun time. Fourth, something thing. You can hit exclamation point stats to at any time bring up the Tamer and Digimon stat cards. RedBeast worked hard on them. They're awesome. You should do that. Check them out.
Yeah, super cool.
And lastly, just for the fun of it, I added a new command, exclamation point something. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You guys are going to play a game today. You're going to try and figure out what it is by exclamation pointing things, and if it actually works, you'll get it. But I'm not going to tell you what it is. So eventually, you'll hit the right one, and you'll have some fun. But yeah.
Can I also participate in this game?
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
Are
you serious?
I love when Pyro just disappears into the void. The donation sends him no clipping through the wall behind him, exploiting the geometry of the basement.
Wow,
And-
they found it that quick, didn't they? That
They-
quick. It didn't take very long.
Not including my attempt, it was the second one that chat. I think it was the first attempt that chat did.
Stats?
No, Vanmon.
I can't believe they got it in basically like two. And
You invited them to get it
They
immediately.
got it in one.
They got it in one. with the delay, they got it in one.
I mean, if I had put in this as a hint, it's like it's something near and dear to our hearts. They would have immediately gotten it.
I mean, they got it
I don't know why you
anyway.
thought Vanmon wouldn't be the first guess.
Good
Well,
You
lord.
thought that was gonna be hard? I think that was
Anyway,
bad.
I'm waiting for nothing but exclamation point Vanmon whenever we get to hype moments. So that'll be a fun way to see when chat explodes is when that happens.
this is freaking like speed running they just achieved. Dear God.
Boom, boom,
Okay.
motherfuckers.
That's almost everything. The last thing I'm gonna say is, hey, if y'all want to do fan art, y'all can. Y'all know how to do it. You can either drop them in the server under the hashtag Digi-Destiny art board, or you can drop them on Twitter for however long Twitter still exists. Jesus. At the Smuck Squad and hashtag Digi-Dest art. And we love to see those there. And I just wanted to say one particular thing, because I saw the other day someone in our server was like, I'm not a really good artist or whatever. Listen. It does not matter if you are practicing, learning, whatever is going on. How you get better is through effort and practicing, and it means the world to us no matter what art it is, that you actually cared enough about our characters and our companion Digimon and all that to make stuff. So we love it all. We
It doesn't
really
even
do.
need to be conventional art. It could
Listen.
be fanfic, it could be crochet, it could be skywriting for all I care.
If you go into MS Paint and draw me a picture of anything in this, you will warm my fucking heart.
Yeah.
No matter what you fucking do. Even if it's just a line on a thing and you're like, this is the artist's interpretation of what Gary looks like when he disappears mid-combat. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that is what it looks like, isn't it? Thank you.
It can be
You
a
feel
stick,
like that.
it can be a stick figure with big floppy ears, and if you tell me it's Terriermon, I will hug you.
That's how it works.
You could just post a picture of a pile of bones and just caption it ER's medical bills.
It's true.
It's not even your art, it's just like a JPEG off Google.
Yeah, I consider memes art.
True.
Okay.
They are. Oh, exclamation golden digi-egg.
Don't-
Patches, I love you.
Don't steal somebody else's art and claim it as your own. That's the only
No,
thing
no,
I'll
Yeah,
say.
no.
Yeah, of course. Don't be a dick.
Yeah, but like
meant the meme
aside from
shit
that,
posts.
okay, that's all done. I'm gonna dive into these freaking donations because we're gonna be here for a minute at this rate, so I should dive in.
What have you done?
Yep. Well, let's get it started, chat. Oh
Okay,
boy,
so-
howdy! Get ready for the generosity train. It comes.
First off, before the stream had even started, days and days ago while we were off air, 2 donations had happened, and I will preface again, for these people, these ones that had happened, unfortunately, will not count into the doubling because they happened before this was even a thing. It's not fair to do that. So, but anything that happened today, even if it was before stream, will count that. So, here we go. The Prof Scythe one that happened for $100 days and days ago, he says, "Hello, Professor Scythe here. Sorry I couldn't be here to watch the game live, but I have been enjoying the game greatly. Now, as for the tokens, as a DM, I believe in chaos, but I like causing it for both ends. So all tokens go to Vanmon, for they shall not die." So traditionally, $100 would equal
20 tokens.
20 tokens. So right off the bat, 20 more going to Vanmon.
All right,
Is that the one from the 14th?
I believe so.
The one from the 14th was half to Vanmon, half to whoever needs it most.
No.
Yeah.
No, because so it had to be something later than that then, because I took these down so they wouldn't scroll off screen, and I put them in a thing.
I know, and I'm looking at the dashboard now and reading the donation message, and it says that.
Hold on, let me look.
Sure.
Let's check to be sure. We want to make sure it's accurate, people.
Yeah, it only goes up to a certain point of what's today.
Yeah, you
so,
can
like,
go to tip history and
tip
see
history?
it there. Yeah.
Where's tip history?
It's at the bottom, under account.
Under account?
Aha! No, you're right. You're right. There's another separate one from later. That's the one from the 14th that I said. You're reading the one from the 5th. My apologies.
Got you. Also, I'm gonna keep that in mind. This is a great tool. I can get so many more that I didn't notice from this.
Yeah.
And remember, some of those are from the Q&A stream, so do not count those.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, that's
Yes.
exactly what I was. Also, tip history only seems to show some of them.
Interesting.
Keep that in mind.
Anyway,
Right. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so you got 20 already of that. Next, we had one that was from the BN Veteran when we were off air. And it says, "Thanks for reminding me to do this at the end of stream. Half of it goes to Vanmon, the rest is split amongst the players." Yeah, that's the one you were thinking of.
Yes.
Yeah, two different people.
For whatever
So-
reason, on my end, it showed up on PayPal as the same day as all the other ones for like the last session. So I didn't realize there was a $100 one from a different day. My apologies.
It's all good. So this seems like this is 22. 22 tokens worth of things, but he says half goes to Vanmon. So that means 11 goes to Vanmon.
All right, great. We're already starting off strong with the van.
I am terrified of Vanmon becoming sentient. I need to let you know that.
So that is 11. That's 11 more tokens split between everybody else. So assuming that it would
How do
be
you
like
do that? Okay,
two,
well, let's see.
it would be 2
It's
per
by
player.
whoever needs it most.
Yeah. So yeah.
So
whoever's-
who has what inspiration right now? Because it's going to be
E-
capped in a second here.
okay, ER is empty.
Okay, you are a strong contender. I'm sitting at 11 on Gary.
Riot's capped.
Grayson has 6, but I feel as though emotionally he's the most vulnerable.
I agree.
No, wait, we Gary's here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Unless Gary is hiding, then he might not be here.
I'm not sure about mine.
I think Reiner's capped too.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're at 15. You're capped. Sorry.
Fuck!
How am I not the? How do I have nothing?
All right,
Well-
well, you need it most.
So it'll be It wouldn't be. Would it be all 11, or would we want to
Let's do
just
six
split it?
to Riot, 5 to Grayson, and then that's the 11.
No,
So
I'm capped.
6 to
I
ER
said,
and 5
oh
to
yeah,
Grayson.
sorry, I meant ER. I said Riot. That's my fault.
Potato. We'll get there.
You fool is full of fools.
Potato. You say
All right,
potato. I say
so-
potato. We're both wrong.
So there are those donations done. All right,
Anyway, time to max everything out.
I look forward to it. What else do we have, Pyro?
Okay, so yeah, with those out of the way, those being the ones that happened well before stream was happening. Now we move in to the ones that have happened today, and a flurry upon our souls.
I'm scared.
I get I'm actually gonna have to look at tip. I'm going to have to switch back and forth between tip history and this. So let's see. Ones that were a question I know are not the right ones.
You guys are animals and we love you.
Okay.
We appreciate all of you,
So-
believe you me. Like,
Earlier today.
prior to stream again?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we had a
Alex-
tournament before the stream started today. Yeah.
Alex
Okay, great,
put
awesome.
In $20 and said, "Okay, Vanmon needs more advert." Oh, no Digimon. Oh well. Let's donate still to support you either way. P.S. You love you'll...
Oh yeah, no, that's from the 25th. It's
Oh,
not
okay,
from,
so that was
earlier today.
before as well.
That was during the stream Grimm and I were doing on a different stream day.
Last
So,
last
not-
Saturday.
So that's not for us. So move on.
I don't mind using the 4 for Vanmon because it doesn't really hurt anything. But yeah,
But it was a different day, yeah, so it can't be more than 4 on that one. Okay.
It's fine. Besides,
All right.
we've got plenty more coming, apparently.
how could that possibly be?
Richie
I
Scotch
get-
and Pie.
you know what? I have hope. I have prayers, okay? And I believe they might be answered by chat. Or broken by chat.
Botluck Productions put in $5, so it's a single, but I believe that is from today, so that should turn into, depending on who they donated to. Let's see. Botluck Productions, again, took what you said, Pyro. The advice that I gave on our last stream, I'm assuming. On the dive stream towards the DMing approach. Which it's funny enough that anybody asked me about advice or something when it comes to a DMing situation. That's funny. But regardless, more war aid to Nick. Oh boy. Okay, well that means it becomes 2 for Nick.
Oh, that's for me?
Yep.
Nice.
It's not much, but something proxy war with Dustmon. Also, happy 22nd anniversary of Digimon Tamers, y'all. Oh, before I forget, Pyro, and then it cuts off.
Character limit hit.
Character limits, everybody. We only have so many.
Oh, before I
Oh, this
forget
is
Pyro,
very
and then I
important.
just fade out of existence.
Pyro, the rest of this message is very important. Don't forget what I'm about to tell you.
And it's gone. Huh, I wonder who that was for.
Also, if anyone is typing anything to me in the chat there, someone
I'm
please
hoping
let
that
me know,
that's-
because I can't see them right now.
I'm hoping that's an April Fool's thing of like. Also, before I forget, Pyro. And I think
I'm
that's
going to
the,
assume as
that's the
much.
thing and just drives you crazy.
Pyro, before I
anyway, so far we've had some pretty big stuff happen even when we weren't on air. The BN veteran dropped one today,
Yeah.
and that is $100. I will not be able to catch the stream, so this is preemptive. All these tokens go straight to Vanmon. The BN veteran have fun. What?
They donated this at 9:17 a.m. EST before we even told anyone what the bit was going to be for the stream.
So
Almost 12 hours ago.
I
Before I woke up.
So that's 40 tokens towards Vanmon, if I'm looking at that right.
Jesus Christ.
For
Okay, I mean, I can't. I'm not going to tell you what the Vanmon total is until the stream's over. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not. I'm legally not allowed to tell you this.
Just tell us when we are in danger of cresting over 3 digits.
What do you mean cresting over? Hey, last time when we ended stream, when we ended our last session, after. I believe one of you guys said, hey, can I use tokens out of the van because I had nothing? And you all agreed, yeah, sure, we'll take some tokens out of the van. We ended at 99, and then somebody decided to say, no, we need to be smart about this, and donated an extra 5 and said, now we're at a flat 100. That was where we last left off. So we've already
essentially from there.
So as the man said,
warn us. So now be aware of how much it goes from this point.
So
you heard that, audience. Do the math.
Next one. So please shout yourself out in chat. I'm gonna read off your message, but it did that dumb thing where it didn't put the name right, and it would just read off a bunch of numbers, SLID stuff. So, the message is, by the way, the donation is $50.
Great.
The message is, Vanmon, here we go. Would also love some Vanmon deep lore, unless we don't have time. Either way, oh my god, you're still going.
He's
either way, donating to the Vanmon gas tank. All right, so $50 equals 10,
20 tokens.
I think.
Yeah, 50 would be 10 normally.
Normally, but in this case, it becomes 20.
All right, cool, awesome,
I just love the idea of the 5 of us, bloodied, panting, unable to stand, in a fight where we are at almost dire, and then the chat shows up like, Vanmon could use some help. They got this.
Yo, we gotta buff that out. We gotta buff that out.
Vanmon, 2 cities back, because we couldn't bring him with us.
I mean, yeah, you guys had to abandon Vanmon for a little bit, and then Vanmon also took some damage from the firewall fight, which has not been repaired yet. Also hasn't been repaired from when Digimon kicked it and made it go, like, skidding across the ground. So,
I'm just waiting for us to, like, put a hand on the side of Vanmon, spend, like, a fuck ton of tokens, and it reinflates like a balloon. I can't wait when all the damage is gone.
I can't wait till we TPK or new characters come in and stumble upon the Vanmon like the lamppost from Narnia.
What's going to happen is the artwork that was done by Dry Designs is going to be Vanmon, because we didn't have an official design, but with throwing in the new Digi-Destiny that come in when you all TPK, they're going to find a rusted as shit Vanmon who's just like, hey! Or it just sounds like a smoker.
Soup them up like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle bow shell.
I just like the idea that the quote-unquote O2 of us is like, it always starts the same way. A few rapscallions and a van.
Wait,
I'm just waiting for, like, our O2 is, like, full-grown adults with day jobs, and I start my next character as a train conductor and come into the digital world with a full train. Can't move anywhere because it doesn't have tracks. It's just stuck on the ground.
No, what's gonna happen is instead of a train, you're gonna get one of those like trolley cars that's like got the hand pumps that you have to use.
We're just gonna have like an RV.
All right, I'm gonna try and keep us on track here because
keep the train rolling because dear lord, we're still in it.
Okay, so next up we have Joey Milosh. If I mispronounced it, feel free to smack me in chat. I'm trying my best. So they donated $30 and said, hey, you guys are great. Half to Gary, because he needs it, and half to Duskmon, if any goes over, give it to the DM signed Overlord Heart. How
much was that?
So so $30 means that 3 tokens would go to Gary right out.
Okay, cool.
And then half would go to Duskmon, which means it would really go to
Reiner, who was full.
Who was capped out.
Oh, I couldn't eat another bite.
Which means the rest will go to me, and I'm not going to double it because it wasn't focus towards me, so I'll just take
I
3
love
tokens.
that this fucking stream in particular is double it and give it to the next person.
So
Well, do
next
you want-
up,
Next comment's just gonna be, Gary, would you like to take 1 damage or double it and give it to the next Digimon?
New York Reds. What's your New York apartment like?
oh my god, that is a fucked up thing. If that was a status condition of like an attack where if they manage to dodge it, it does more damage to the next target. Anyway, sorry.
Writes it down.
Oh no! Okay, the VN veteran also apparently did manage to make it, and he's got on here $20 more that it says, I thought you guys were starting earlier for some reason. Oh well, have a few tokens for the players, whoever needs it the most. Dude, okay, VN.
Thank you, veteran.
Yeah, seriously.
Thank you for your
veteran,
service.
even with the stuff that's going on, you're still looking out for the players. My dude, you're awesome.
You are appreciated because they need the help.
Nick's been threatening us all week. Always,
So I
always
think
appreciate your veterans.
ER still needs some, so that's 4.
Yeah, I'm at 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right,
And
that'll be
I'm-
that there.
And you said that Grayson got like 5 before, correct? Or did I
That-
mishear?
Yeah,
that?
you should be.
Yeah,
up to
you got
around
5
11.
correct. So
Yeah, so I'm at like 11 or 12.
Yep.
Okay. All right. And so here we come to I have no other words to describe them at this point than the big kahuna.
Hey, why is our fuel gauge at level 3?
Yeah, that
wonder
would
what
be
happened.
cassette, sir! Went and dropped $600.
I love that Pyro's still breaking as he's even reading it out.
Greetings,
The man is
Digi-Destined.
unhinged.
Greetings, Digi-Destined and Digital Master. I am but a humble watcher.
Humble my ass.
I don't know about
buddy,
that.
Buddy, if you were a time traveler and you called yourself a humble watcher and dropped that kind of money in a situation, I got news for you. You have changed the course of history.
You could single-handedly fund the revolution with that shit.
And to celebrate the winning of a headbutt contest, have some adversity. 10 to each of the players, 20 to the DM, and the rest for your favorite van. Okay, so I think in this situation, the
Why,
20
Max?
that were said to go to the DM should have their effect go because he specifically said. So that's going to be
Agreed.
20 becomes 40.
All right, great. That's lovely. I now have an abundance of tokens. Good to know.
You're fine, baby.
I'm not worried at all about it.
Yeah.
And
I'm not worried about any of this.
I mean, he can use that on allies for
who else
us.
still needs from the... Oh my god. Doing the math.
Wins
Okay.
are both maxed now.
Yeah,
I only needed 4.
I only need 3.
Hey
Okay.
guys,
Having the
Two.
I
Digimon
think-
hold our amounts and
So
have them
that,
get
that
back.
in total is like
That
$35 worth out of 600.
yeah.
Hey,
guys, I think.
Well, there's another 2 in there, so it's 45. Because I needed 2 on Gary.
Hey
Okay.
guys, I think
All right, I've
we
been
figured
counting
out-
it on this one, so minus that one, and all right, that's super great.
wait, what
because,
were
you know-
trying to say?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think we figured out how to balance out how we always start these sessions with us capped. Just cap Nick more. I think we figured it out.
That's how we do it, guys. So, Pyro, I did the math, and because it wasn't specifically targeted towards Vanmon, even though it was like, hey, filter them out and whatnot proper, even though some of them were like, hey, the rest extra. Here's what I'm gonna say, is because I just did the math for us. If I was to do the rest of the tokens doubled right now, that gives Vanmon 182 tokens.
I thought you weren't going to tell us.
I didn't say what Vanmon's current number is. I said what the current value would be based on Setzer's donation
what it
alone.
would add is 182.
that's what it would be. But you know what? He did say the rest. They did say that the rest goes to Vanmon. So I mean, I'll aim it to you guys. Do you think the 91 tokens should be doubled to 182 and given to Vanmon, or should it just be the 91?
I'm terrified.
What do you think, chat?
I mean,
Chat, please vote on your phones now by typing !Vanmon or saying no.
Well,
So many
don't
rooms.
give it to the next.
double it and give it to Vanmon. Double it, give it to Vanmon.
Or do we
So-
double it and find an Edamon?
I mean, chat is saying double it, and I keep seeing a lot of doublets
God.
on there. So,
Hey,
right.
Nick.
Yeah?
I just want to let you know that I couldn't find anything about a sheet for kids on bikes with the extended adversity range. I'll get back to work on trying to find that.
I look forward to seeing the results.
God.
I'll look in. I'll see
Okay.
if my friends know how to code.
Fair enough.
Oh,
All right. I've implemented the doubled tokens for Vanmon. I will let you know what that value is when we get to the end of stream. Pyro,
It's
continue.
Oh my god, it's all just Vanmon exclamation points.
Vroom, vroom, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I don't know what we
two
thought
vrooms
was
double
going to
it.
happen.
We knew what was going to happen if we gave it to chat.
I told. Yeah, we told chat, hey guys, would you like to give more tokens to Vanmon? And they were immediately foaming at the mouth, like, shut up and take my money.
Here's the thing, when I said it, I was Pandora holding the box. I wonder what's inside.
I just
And they
need
just-
I just need to talk to Setzer for a moment.
Go ahead.
Do you know what you're doing to me? I'm graying.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go cry.
What happened? What happened? I looked away from the stream. What happened?
got real. I'm graying.
Should I be afraid? What happened?
Pyro has aged 30 years in a matter of seconds.
So, anyway, we'll get back to things now. So, next up, we had Alec Reef saying, this is to Pyro. Well, while I appreciate it, buddy, I don't think it can go anywhere like that. I wanted to say thank you for making me a mod, so I hope you use these wisely before breaking your body again. Well, I will try my best to use things wisely. Oh, wait. It's in my power, so technically it was going to go to me. Can I divert it from Nick to Vanmon instead?
You know what? Sure. I mean, here's what I'll say is that if the token was going to be geared to you specifically and it's not going to go to you, sure, either me or the van, your choice. So that's going to the van. That's one more token.
I'm back.
Oh, two. It's $10.
Be right back. Calm down, my dog.
Was it? Oh, it was a $10 donation?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. That is two more tokens then. Very well.
Diver-
Okay.
Well, so our ruling will be diverting does not equal doubling.
Yeah, diverting is not a double. If it's aimed specifically at the one who gets a double, then it's a double.
Fair.
So-
Okay, that's a good way to do things. All right. Naked Phantom Games is a sentence I never thought I'd say. Donated $5.
All right.
Okay, and I'm not supposed to read that, so I won't read that. Hey, Phantom. Once more, I apologize to Nick for my poorly thought out comment on the first episode. Here's a couple of tokens. Well,
All right.
since
Cool.
it's going
Well,
to you, that turns $5 into 2 tokens.
All right, cool. I appreciate it. Believe you me. It's
What happened?
Why are we at four? Purely theoretical. Why are we at four?
Okay, I just made a discovery. My stream was lagging behind. What the fuck happened?
Guys,
Who
just
did this?
Nick, just write Riot out. I died. I died. I'm gonna go walk into the sunset and think.
God, just
We hit us with that.
okay. Well, pure. I love how I've been teasing chat for the last 5 sessions, being like, "Don't worry, guys. I wrote down a number for Vanmon. It's gonna be totally fine. It's no big deal."
Hey, Nick.
And the day we say, "Hey guys, now's the time to bring your Vanmon dreams to reality," they decide to point a gun at me and say, "I'm no longer asking, Nick."
We stutter, motherfucker.
I'm like,
go
and
ahead.
Nick's like, the number's real. There's a real number out there. Whenever we hit that number, it's gonna happen. And I'm like, it's gonna be some fucking unreachable number, like 1,000. There's no way that this is gonna happen anytime soon. Anyway, Topher just donated 240 tokens directly to Vanmon.
Wait, 240?
That's with the doubling. That's
guys.
doubling.
Okay,
factor.
thank God.
We'll have to get there first. Pyro,
Yeah,
just
I'm
keep going,
sorry.
please, because
It is so
we
much.
have to keep going.
Guys, we've reached 5.
No, we didn't. I'm watching the screen right now. What are you talking about?
There's no
Oh,
way
you-
that could possibly happen.
Oh, you're being silly.
Tier 5 is theoretical at best.
Tier
Alright?
4 is
Tier-
theoretical.
number
Tier
five.
5 is
I'm gonna just
impossible.
start
There's just
saying
no
shit.
way.
The number 5, he doesn't exist.
I'm gonna just start saying
Oh
shit.
my
Here we go. Hiron Boy donated $25. Hey guys, stream wishes, $20 to the best DM Nick, 5 to Gary. Sorry it can't go to Gary. Gary, do you choose to divert it to Nick or the van?
Nick needs it.
Really?
Nick needs it at this
All
point.
right,
Vanmon's
so-
about to TPK.
All right, so that's 9 tokens for me. So, all right,
All
great.
right.
I
And
know where
then,
my numbers are at. Keep
Who
going.
is best boy, they said to Gary, by the way. Have fun,
Thank
guys.
you.
Anyway,
Thank you so
Ryder
much.
Morrison. Right. I still have not gotten verification on if it's Reiner Morrison for them or Reiner Morrison.
I assume
so
it's
I'm gonna go
Reiner
with
because
Reiner.
I am assuming Reiner because their donation was also saying, "Hey, for a fellow Reiner."
Okay, well, there you go. $5 there. Hey, yo, hope things are well enough for you. I can't even think. My brain is not processing anymore. Hope things are well enough for you on your end. To Grimm from a fellow Reiner. Well, sorry, Grimm can't come to the phone right now. There's not any room. Grimm, do you choose to give it to Nick or do you pass it to Vanmon? Grimm?
I think
buddy?
he fucking died.
I think Grimm's dead. Oh no.
You gave him a heart
I'm gonna give it to Vanmon.
Okay.
The same birthday apparently now. For
All right.
We haven't even started the game.
I know.
We're not even at game.
We're not
so
gonna
hard.
play the fucking game at this rate. It's just gonna be reading.
This is the game.
We've been going for
Guys.
almost an hour.
It's gonna be us singing happy birthday to Vanmon.
Guys, I have
Happy
content.
birthday, you're real. Happy birthday, you're God. You've ascended time and space.
Guys, I had content planned today. I had content planned today.
A very heretical. Fuck, I'm dying. A very heretical teapot donated $15. They said, can't watch live because I'm getting very drunk at a con. Man, Chase, do you have any more of that alcohol?
No, I drank it all. Let's go to 7-Eleven after this.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
really. Really, though, really. Holy shit. Have
Chase,
fun,
we get a what is wrong
and
with you for chat.
1 for our lovely DM and 2 for whoever needs it most. Buddy,
Well,
No one.
so
I'll take-
I guess needs it most. I don't know what
So
is
I'll
real
t-
anymore.
So I'll take my 2 tokens, and the other 2 tokens will go to Vanmon. Very well. All
You
right.
know, you can maybe wait to say these more in the middle of the stream, so, so that some of us can get some of these points.
Yeah, maybe we
'Cause-
should think about that.
Chat, hold your fire. If you're gonna
Well,
donate,
I can spend 15 in like 10 minutes.
Nick,
On a
I
good
suddenly
day.
feel the need to do a lot of rolls really fast, very bad.
I feel like we need now like 2 intermissions.
We're gonna have to, cause fuck, man.
All right, the intermission starts now. Second one.
Time
haven't decided
for-
to
Zero it out.
Actually, I think Grimm has a good idea there. I am gonna let it go. After all, we're all full. Nick is already ascended. Flamemon is a threat beyond any mortal comprehension.
Magimon has a pulse.
Can I ask something before? Before I am officially capped.
Yeah.
Can I just do a quick brawn check to roll, just so ER can ram his head against the wall?
You know what? Sure. Throw me a brawn check. I'm not even gonna set a DC. I just want to see how hard you hit your head.
6.
It's not enough to draw blood, but it definitely hurts.
So here's the thing. Flamemon obviously controls space at this point. He's become some sort of god of a concept. I would say that with that, Nick's second closest in inspiration / adversity tokens, and therefore controls time. It is now AKA Nick of Time. So with that, I've lost my mind. There's no more point anymore, and we're going to go and kill God.
Hey,
I mean, here's my favorite thing about this right now is that I'm looking at the fuel gauge at level 5. Level 5 is red. Flamemon has blood now.
Yeah, if we ever decide to cancel this game and start playing 5e, can Flamemon just be my cleric's patron?
I will just say this. So we will hold the rest of them off until the mid-break because y'all broke us. You did this.
Oh my
you broke
God.
us.
Listen, Pyro,
I want
Pyro,
to thank
Pyro,
the people at least
Pyro.
that donated.
I'm
Pyro,
sweating.
I need to correct you. We're not broke. Y'all are crazy.
You guys are so insane. Thank you so much.
So I had student debt.
Past
We're gonna have to
tense.
like make a new an additional Digimon series or something to thank y'all at this point.
Nick, you have to quit your job because this is your job now.
I guess this is my job now, man.
People are paying for a service and you have to deliver. All right.
Hey, you know that one time during Schmuck's Quest while Red and I would just bombard you with donations because we were like, ha ha, look at the reactions.
Very
so
quickly,
this was like, huh?
Very quickly, I'm just gonna say thank you to Yamate 96. Thank you to Bad Sage Advice. Thank you to Topher Bell, and thank you to Setzer. In case you guys aren't able to be here for the intermission where we go through it when we get to your guys' stuff, but I wanted to make sure I at least said thank you to you guys. Also, y'all are gonna kill me.
My pulse. is up.
Okay.
I just want to say before we get started, Chase.
Yeah.
Do you remember that one time in Schmuck's Quest where Storm and I donated? I forget how much it was, but it was a large
Hundreds.
sum. Yeah. And you just called still in the call in Schmuck's Quest, called us in our Digimon writing chat and just screamed, "Why are you like this?" at the top of your lungs at us.
Yep.
That's what I feel right now, so I finally get it.
I'm
Figuring
glad
out what
the
they
shoe
put
is on
down.
the other foot.
The rope pad is on the other claw now, yes.
How the turntables.
Yes. The tables are turned. They're turned and flipped.
Oh, speaking of flipping tables, we'll get into that in session. But
What? Oh my god.
so that said, if we are now on, we've hit the pause on things because by God, you guys are way too fucking generous, and I have things to run. These guys have a game to play, and you guys want to see things. We've been at this for an hour, and I love y'all, but we got a game.
Okay.
So if you'd like to transition us on over, please, we can actually get started.
Okay. All right. The last thing I will say, just so you guys know, in case you're new here, we only interact with the chat during these sessions. So at the beginning of stream, during the intermission in the middle, and of course at the end of stream. It's so we don't break immersion, and you guys get to experience the stuff. That said, you're all welcome to interact with each other. If anybody has any questions, people who know them from being here for a while can interact and tell them, so on like that. You get the idea. Just have a fun time, and we will get into things now. Here we go.
Also, if you're new, hi, I'm RedBeast. I play ER. That's Pyro. He's Riot. Grimm's Rhino. Chase. Coffin is Gary. Storm's Grayson, Nick's DM, we didn't even introduce ourselves. We just went straight into it.
Events
so
transpired, man.
Okay.
They absolutely did.
Look, real life plot happened. I'm sorry.
We're on game screen. If you want to go ahead and wait, do I hear in the background our narrator coming?
He might be showing up. We'll see.
I made it. I'm on time. You're all late. Terrence. Oh, where's my script, Terrence? Terrence, you're so unprofessional. Why would you do this to me? Oh, dang, we're live. Okay, snuck up on me. All right. So when that's our tale was told, our brave heroes ventured deep into Data City looking for 5-star comforts at affordable prices and found them with minimal effort. Hooray! Also, there was street parking. How's that happen normally? Additionally, it turns out the terminal at Data City just so happens to be in the hotel they're staying at. Nifty. After a good night's snoozing, Riot had a dream of inspiration. So the group went back to that's all, folks. So the group fragment of code. Using it, the group was able to make shields for themselves. Good job, Ribbit, or whatever your name is. You did good, kid. On their way back, they had a crazy headbutton contest that Monodramon won, of course. Oh, and they also heard about a mysterious royal knight lurking around Data City. I'm sure that's nothing important. Who's to say? Anyway, find out today on Digi-Destiny!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Lovely.
So,
That's real.
you lot are currently in the prime of Data City right now. You've just had your lovely little interaction with Vmon after his headbutt contest, and he's trying to reset up his stall with a few Digimon that are coming to give it a shot after being inspired by Monodramon's performance, thinking, well, Monodramon did it. I could be able to do this.
Poor things.
Unfortunately, they don't know that that Monodramon is built different.
Once the Coromon just gets eviscerated.
He's just ahead.
It is at this point that as you're kind of driving along for the most part, just taking in the different sites of Data City, that Gary, you kind of realize you're driving a little bit on the aimless side. Maybe it's just to kind of get some fresh air after all of the stuff that's been going on. Maybe it's to kind of just get a layout for the city on things. But you recall hearing about this supposed royal knight that might be located within Data City. You also had seen as well, at least a few of you, a few various different figures of reputable imports as you were wandering about Data City during your initial day of getting in. So at this point, I ask a lot of you, what is it that you're doing right now?
Well,
Grayson is
just to double check. We were trying to, like, the royal knight that was in town was looking for some sort of unique experience or like food or something.
Yeah,
explicit, right?
According to my notes, yeah.
Yeah, according to what Vmon had told you, this royal knight was kind of... They didn't really say the exact business because they didn't know, but regardless, they said that he had been kind of wandering around various different, like, restaurants or other places of what he would call, like, delicacies.
And we recall that there was Toy Agumon trying to set up a shop that we think we might be able to help out with.
Yes, you all recall seeing that Toy Agumon when you initially entered Data City, and they were kind of carrying a wagon of, like, just junk and wandering aimlessly down the streets.
And Eeyore thought that he saw that guy when he went scouting, so Eeyore kind of has an idea of where that might be.
Possibly, yes.
So, Gary,
Yep.
your whole idea was basically, and I'm on board with it, we need money right now so we can get some stuff going on. And you think the Royal Knight can help with that somehow?
I think if we can set up some kind of restaurant, and it didn't look like that guy had any sort of permit or anything like that to be on the street, so I doubt we're going to need one either. We can draw in a crowd talking about the good food we got, we could probably get him to show up at our restaurant and then have him eat our food and then, beat out the competition through that. And then, hopefully see if he can maybe, get us some connections or pay us money, something like that. It seems like that was what he was interested in.
What if we set up a GoFundMe?
I don't know how that even works on the internet.
That's a good point, yeah.
We are literally inside the internet.
We don't know that.
Yeah, that's right. That's
GoFundMe appears.
Data City.
I heard my name.
So curious about where Data City's at.
You raise a fair point.
Where are you gonna get the ingredients?
We can do a grocery run.
Well, there's ingredients around here. They said that the Vegemon started trading with the city recently, so we know that they've got something, and we've got bits. So in theory, we could buy them.
Well, most of us have bits.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, shame about how that happened. No idea.
How does money just fall out of a Digivice?
Irresponsibly.
Yeah, who can
you know
truly
you
say?
have to tell him eventually.
You really shouldn't get knocked out as often as you did.
Terriermon, you know you're going to have to tell him eventually. Like,
Tell him
own up,
what?
Be the bigger. Yeah, like if you own up and be the bigger man, you might feel good.
I am 2 feet tall. I would never be the bigger man.
Exactly.
Hey.
Oh my God! How'd you get behind me? Terriermon, you're supposed to tell me when he's behind me.
What? I was distracted.
Well, I'm the big headbutt guy.
Hey, Gary,
Yeah?
how desperate would you say we are?
I don't know, like 25% desperate?
I might have had, call it a harebrained scheme, but an idea, nonetheless.
Oh, this will be good.
The only locale that we know of so far is, whatever that Toyagumon has, and he seems to be looking for help or something, so maybe if we can go help him out, maybe he'll let us set up a impromptu restaurant or stand or something.
I mean, we
That
could
would give us
probably
a
set it up.
locale at least.
Probably even, well, I don't know if I have a propane grill in the back, and/or propane,
I mean,
and/or.
I'm a grill. Flamemon, kind of fond of the name.
Yeah,
Between-
our table's not gonna be rated for fire though, so we're gonna need some sort of surface there, and I don't necessarily want to start a campfire on the street.
I do have one idea. We do have a Magimon, and he pulls a lot of stuff out of his hat.
It's true.
Can you pull bits out of your hat?
Who be counterfeit money?
I don't know, honestly, but So, I know this seems weird, but it feels like everything I've ever pulled out comes from your world.
Fair.
I don't think bits exist in your world.
Probably not.
I mean, let me tell you about this concept called a blockchain.
No.
No!
That sounds terrible. I don't know why. It just gave me a visceral response.
Okay. Well, first, let me even see if we need one. Nick, am I able to produce a propane like cooktop kind of thing, like a portable grill?
Propane and propane accessories.
You certainly can try to out of the van. I would say, yeah, if you want to use your prepared action for that, spend 2 adversity tokens to get a like a small like prep grill.
Yeah. And then does that have fuel for it, or do I need 2 more?
I would say you probably don't carry a propane tank with you on your person. Also, for some reason, my audio in the background decided to stop working, and I don't know why. Goodness
Delightful.
gracious. So let me see if I can maybe fix that. Give me just a quick second. And that's playing, so area music. Please tell me this will work.
It will work.
I need you to work, please. You are not working, and I don't know why, and I'm very sad.
Oh, I hear it.
I've been hearing it.
Okay, well, it's broken
Maybe
on
you
my
just
end.
need to
But either
refresh
way,
your page.
it could be just broken on my end. Regardless, so Yeah, go ahead and you spend your adversity tokens for that.
Spent my 2,
but
got my stuff.
But for your getting like an actual propane tank itself, I'd say you might have an empty one on your person, but probably not a full one, just because having that in the van probably not
probably
the
fair.
best option.
Probably not wrong. Okay. So we got that. Yeah, I guess all we would really need is the fuel for it.
Flamemon's hands on
I got
fire.
some stuff. I mean, again, like don't light the grill on fire. The grill is a controlled fire. We're not trying to burn the grill.
I'm confused. What? Okay, I'll be real. I don't know what propane is. I just know that fire makes food.
I
don't
mean,
know how to say
technically,
that.
that is correct.
Gary. So
Yeah?
the thing you need is, it looks like that tank there, right?
Yeah, but like full of flammable stuff.
Okay, so it'd definitely be heavier. Okay, I think I get the general concept of it. Maybe I can pull it out.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. In that
They
case,
should
go
be
ahead and
Magimon.
give me a charm check. I'm gonna set the DC to. Well, you have a visual aid for you. Like you have what you would physically be able to see what it looks like. I'd say I'd set the DC to 12.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And you said a charm.
Charm check, correct.
Can I? No, never mind. I'd be fighting against myself. I was looking at my grit and going, no, Magimon has bad grit. That's horrible. But I was gonna be like, it's gonna be heavier, so therefore it'll take more gumption. But no, that's a bad idea.
Fair enough.
All right, here we go. Let's see. Charm,
Well.
don't fail me now.
What?
1,
Not
2, 3,
terrible.
4, 5, 6. I spent 6 adversity tokens.
All right,
But
fair
Chase,
enough.
you only have so few of those.
I know.
You'll never see them again.
So, Magimon, you go ahead and looking at the propane tank that's before you, you go ahead and you pull your hat off, start reaching in, you're grabbing at various different things. You grab something, you're like, maybe this? But then you look at the handle or like where the grip would be for that propane tank. You're like, nah, that's too light. No, that's too squishy. I don't know what that is, and that feels off. Until finally you're like, aha! And you strain a little bit to pull it out before Gary kind of comes over to your side, grabbing your other arm and helping to pull and lift a completely filled propane tank, and with a thud landing in the back end of the van.
Faintly in the background, through the hat, you hear, "Bah!"
I don't know that I do hear that.
you hear a broken audio.
Oh, bah!
I'm sure you did
Boy,
do something. It keeps cutting out.
It's better every time.
I can't do a Hank Hill sound. Apparently, it will clip that out.
Whoa!
Hank Hill is owned by Fox. We can't use an impression, apparently. Flamemon
enough.
takes a few steps away from the propane,
Thank
not
you.
wanting to blow us all to Kingdom Come.
Good.
Understandable.
Yes, thank you. Good.
Yeah,
But hear me
all of
out.
you-
If we have any left after that, I have a way around the next firewall.
I
like the way you
Alright.
think.
I don't. I really don't.
So let's see. If I'm recalling correctly, you guys are currently still driving, or at least you were
yeah,
until you pulled
I would
over to the
like
side
to-
to help
Grayson
out.
grabs the wheel.
I would like to try to figure out where we can get ingredients for stuff so we can set up this restaurant.
No, fair enough. I would say go ahead and give me either a brains
You know what?
or
Actually,
a-
I'm gonna specifically do a charm check and ask quote unquote like 10 people, like 10 Digimon or so, like at
Yeah.
least as we're going out, and mention as part of it that I'm trying to buy ingredients for the best restaurant in town that just opened,
Alrighty.
so I can start spreading a rumor in addition to getting information.
Fair enough. I'd say go ahead and yeah, you can roll me that charm check. I'm gonna set the DC to I'd say 11 because of the way that you're wording it here,
Okay.
and that you're
Alright.
getting a lot of variety in your
Fair.
formage of it.
So
So go ahead and give me the charm roll.
Yep. Oh, there you go.
If it's, I'm curious if it's like higher, does that impact the? Never mind.
It does actually, yeah. So if you meet the, you're gonna get what you want, but the higher up you go, you might get added bonuses.
Then I might spend like 1 point for loyalty to get per +2 on that.
All right, fair enough. If you wanna, all right, so that'll be a 15. So sure enough, you and Grayson decided to kind of drive around Data City, figuring out just like, hey, where could I get some good ingredients for different things? And a lot of Digimon are saying that the imports coming in from the Vegemon village, it's a little on the slow-going process as it only just recently opened up, so we're not getting a lot of side of Data City like meat production. There's a lot of the internal Data City meat production, but it's the equivalent of like home cooked meal versus like GMO and like processed.
So at the very least, we will need to pay like an import tax.
So if you were looking for like bulk foods for the most part, a lot of people actually end up steering you back towards the towards the hotel where you were at, because apparently that place is not just a hotel. It is a like very large business conglomerate that a lot of ins and outs of the city go through this.
My God, it's Monopoly.
Okay. All right. Well, then that sounds like the place to go. All right, cool. And I spread the rumor around and head back to the hotel.
Fair enough.
I would, once we get back to the hotel, Terriermon would like to borrow Duskmon.
All right, you are certainly allowed to do that. Give me 1 second to transition the music over to
Very well.
the hotel.
It's a very short thing that Terriermon wants to do.
No, that's
but-
fair. I just need to get the music going for that. So
Sure thing.
there we go. And I will also make sure that we have our favorite concierge individual who has arrived, Salamon.
I'll go.
But sure enough, you guys make your way back to the hotel after parking in the front, because after all, there's no parking tickets here and no meters.
Oh,
Utopia.
So who's pulling Duskmon aside? Sorry,
Terriermon.
Terriermon. Very well. So you go ahead and you pull Duskmon off to the side as everyone's kind of making their way into the lobby.
Alright, so I have a plan on how to draw even more attention to this restaurant Gary wants to make.
Very well.
Good, yes, do that more. Alright, so you and I are just gonna walk around a couple blocks, and you're just gonna walk all broad and strong and tough looking, and I'm just gonna be like, oh wow, Duskmon, how'd you get so strong? And you're just gonna be like, oh, that cool new restaurant, they give such good food, made me so strong. What do you think?
Let me check Duskmon's charm here real quick. I forget what it was.
I'm
It's a
also
D6,
very
not
charming.
amazing. All right, cool.
Also a D6,
Cool,
but Terriermon,
cool,
we can
love
work
it.
together.
Love it.
So, you don't want me to say that it's the nature of who I am, and that deep down I am powerful. You want me to lie and say that my strength was a result of food?
No, to get you to this point, it was a result of food to awaken your awesomeness.
I don't understand. I thought I was just built different.
You are, but we're going to lie.
Ah! I see. Information control is a form of power, and I
Exact.
always seek more.
Dark. Okay. Edge, a little sharp. Dull a little bit.
I like to know things and say stuff.
Working on it. That's a good attempt. That's a good attempt. Now let's go spread propaganda.
Truly, I am impressive.
Yeah, sure. Now let's go spread some propaganda, buddy.
All right, so you two decide to wander out of the hotel to begin your ad
Just like-
campaign for the
Yes.
greatest for the greatest restaurant ever.
Wow, Duskmon, how'd you get so strong?
Grayson is going to be like shadowing them a little because Terriermon out of his sight scares him.
Fair enough. For everyone else, you make your way back into the lobby proper, and you see Salamon kind of tapping away at the little console ahead of him before he sees a lot of you entering.
Ah, welcome back, everyone. Has your voyage around Data City been enlightening? Delightful?
Yes, we were advised that if we wanted to get ingredients to cook some food, we should come here. Is that accurate?
Oh, of course. We do indeed have a wonderful grocery floor.
Uh-huh, a whole floor for grocery. Okay, which floor is that?
That should be on floor 25.
Okay, all right. We'll start exploring the other floors and start looking around. Thank you.
Certainly. Would you like that charged to your room?
Oh, for when we buy groceries?
You certainly can. I know you paid for your initial night, but we can always set up a charge if you need.
Okay, I was afraid that you telling me that there was a floor with groceries on it was going to cost money. Okay, sure. Let's go for that, I guess.
Very well. Go ahead and select the items you need on the grocery floor, and we'll add it to your ending bill.
Okay, I hope this doesn't come back to cause us trouble. Thank you.
Have an enjoyable time.
I'm gonna try.
Yes, the greatest enemy of all time, capitalism.
I'm just afraid we're gonna be like, I really like this piece of fruit, and like Salamon fucking flash steps behind us, like that'll be 30,000 bits. How do you intend to pay?
With credit or debit?
All right, okay.
Do you take
Or
student loans?
labor.
Do you take student loans?
Please take mine.
So sure enough, so Gary, you're making your way up to floor 25. I assume who's coming along with you?
I need Reiner with me. Reiner's cooking the food.
I was about to say,
I thought I was right behind you the whole time. I was like,
I assumed so. I'm just like, go anywhere. I need you.
we are stepping into Reiner's dojo. The man.
Don't worry, I'm not Terriermon.
We walk in and
I'm thankful for that every day.
Hey,
Wait,
You
Liz,
damn right, you not like me.
We are so grateful.
hey guys. While y'all are figuring out the food side of things, should we divide and conquer here and maybe me and Grayson try and work on the venue side of things?
Sure.
Grayson is not there currently.
Oh yeah, I am shadowing Terriermon and Dustmon, trying to make sure Terriermon doesn't get into more crimes.
Me
well,
and
in that
Grayson
case-
can. He's gone.
Well, in that
Maybe
case,
you
me
and DR then? Yeah.
Yeah, I could totally help with that.
I'm afraid. Maybe bring some Digimon along.
Yeah, I got. Hey, Monodramon, you want to help us find a location?
You know what? Bring Magimon. Take Magimon with you. I feel like he can help somehow.
Can I come?
Yeah, Flamemon, we are.
All right, I'll go with them. I mean, they seem like they'll get lost anyway, so they'll probably need me to, I don't know, help them.
I have a
pull
killer
them out of the
sense of
fire.
direction.
Is Monodramon just gonna be by himself like everyone walks
No,
away?
I've been by Monodramon.
So it sounds like the crew would be Riot, ER, Monodramon, Flamemon, and Magimon.
Yep.
Magimon is.
Yep.
Flamemon's just looking at Magimon like, hey, I have an impeccable sense of direction. I go where my gut tells me to.
Sorry, you go first.
Gary, I'm just making sure you're cool being left alone with Duskmon.
No,
Duskmon's not here.
No, Duskmon left with
Oh, that's
Terriermon
right.
to
No,
go
that's
start
a-
the ad campaign.
So it's the three settings right now would be Reiner and Gary, and then Grayson with Terriermon and Duskmon. Okay.
Yes.
Correct.
Exactly.
And then
You
the
can-
rest of you guys trying to figure out a venue.
Okay.
All right.
You can do
Also-
that. Yeah.
We've got a team, everybody.
In
You
fact,
can
the
tell-
reason Duskmon is here is why I feel so safe.
Do
I
you
was about to
think,
say-
just so we don't get confused, do you think you could on screen divide us up into those groups?
Oh, I can absolutely do that. So, our current team involves at the moment, we've got Duskmon, Terriermon, and Grayson on one side. We've got Reiner and Gary in one squad, and we've got everybody else down here at the bottom.
I'm going to, before we all separate, I'm going to hand Riot the keys to the van. I'm going to say the table is in there. All of the cooking utensils are in there. Chopping block, spoons, bowls, everything that you should need should be in there, including a really big cooking pot, the campfire thing and tank. Everything you need to set up should be there. So if you find a good spot, you can set up there so that we can just come down and find you guys.
Gotcha.
And
You
if
know
you
I
need to
can't-
tell us anything, just text us the thing through the Digivice.
You know I can't legally drive, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter here, but like...
I hate what you just told me.
Eh,
But there's no police here, technically, I guess. So, I at least that I know of. So
I
just
can-
don't lose the van.
I can drive. I have a Lowe's permit.
Oh, okay.
That scares me even more. I would rather watch Magimon pull a seasoned driver out of his hat than have you drive.
I can
Gosh.
drive. I'm pretty sure. I'm a fast learner.
Everything you are all saying is so terrifying.
Someone
Flamemon
work the
grabs
pedals
keys.
for
Shotgun.
Oh no. Just don't
Relax, relax. Like I said, I'm not... Okay, I fixed enough of them, pulled them out from the garage. I know how to work everything. It's fine. It's just technically not legal, but like you said, no cops here. No one's a narc, right?
No.
Okay, we're good.
Morally, no. I disagree.
Narc
But
sounds
alright.
cool. You think I can be a narc?
Moving.
Also, question, Nick, can
Yeah.
people that are here move like currency between each other? Like if we want to like give each other bits, do we know how to do that?
I mean, yeah, you would have known that because ER was the one who actually got the bulk of a lot of the bits that you acquired in various different ways, and he was able to distribute them appropriately. So if
Gotcha.
there's ever a
Okay,
time
cool.
that you need to slide bits across, then you can certainly
Yeah,
do that.
I'd like to take a majority of the bits of like the other two people that are here. I know like Riot lost all his, I guess, and then
We're the
like,
same.
ER should have a little bit. Just in
is
case, because we're
Grayson
gonna be
able
spending
to-
money on food here, so we're probably gonna need as much of the party money as we can get.
I mean, you quite literally just agreed with Salamon that anything you purchased.
Oh,
through
yeah,
the,
you're right, you're
the stuff
right,
was
that's
gonna go
fair.
get
I can
tacked
go to the
onto a
room.
bill at the end. So,
Yes, I was scared about that. I remember now.
yeah.
Thank you for
Alright,
bringing
you
back
let-
the haunting image in my head.
Trauma
you
is
allow-
just as
you
fresh
allow-
as it was when it was inflicted.
You
Great
allowed
to know that
Salamon
debt probably exists in the digital world.
You allowed Salamon to put you on credit. You're doomed.
Go ahead, Salamon. Build a room. Blank check. All right, great. All right, well that works. All right, then yeah, I think we're ready to split up. Unless anybody else has anything.
Fair enough. So, we're gonna go ahead and do our best version of team montage, and we're gonna see how we can do this. So, for starting things off, we're gonna say with Duskmon, Terriermon, and Grayson attempting to do their ad campaign. I would like to say that all three of them need to roll me a charm check. I'm gonna set the DC to 10.
Is Grayson participating or just
He's
watching?
observing. I have to assume at some point he'll intervene.
All right.
In his
Grayson,
eyes, at least.
yeah, Grayson is mostly just like hanging back, not getting involved. But like every now and then, oh, wow,
That sounds
golly,
neat.
where can I find this place?
I'd sure love to go there.
Yeah, Grayson's me doing any schmucks panel. I'm a plans.
Fair enough.
Unprompted, unasked, but I do it because I find it fun.
So, again, for all three of you, I need you to roll me a charm check. DC is going to be 10. We're going to say how successful that is based on the equivalent successes all of you get.
You okay, Barely? Okay, you're fine.
This is for which characters exactly? Is this
Duskmon, Terriermon,
Oh,
And
Grayson.
Grayson.
okay?
So, Grayson's got a 9.
Oh wow, yeah, we
Terriermon's at a 2.
And we got from
Duskmon.
Duskmon a
Alan, also a 2.
I'm spending an adversity token on mine to get a 10.
All right, so Grayson's sitting at a 10. Are you going to help Terriermon out with his at all, or?
just to make sure, if I spend my tokens on Terriermon, that I can still apply loyalty to it, right?
Can we?
Yes, because you are
out
assisting
of-
someone else's role.
Out of curiosity, because Grayson's going to come in and assist with this, can
Yeah.
we have some time to roleplay our terrible not DC meeting pitch?
You know what? Here's what I'm going to say. Because Grayson is the one who's giving you the saving grace on this one, yes, let's go ahead and see what your attempt at your who's on first bit goes that Grayson inevitably saves. So,
I do give Terriermon the points to get to 10.
all right, fair enough.
But until that happens,
So we'll get to that at some point. We know that at the very least we're at 2 successes, and Duskmon is at the 1 failure. So I'd say go ahead and we'll get to that at some point. For Reiner and Gary, looking over the various different ingredients on things, I would say go ahead and give me either a brains or a grit check. DC is going to be 10 to figure out how to get the most bang for your buck of what it is you're going to make and how you're going to make the most of it.
Okay.
It'll
Brains
be your
or
choice
grit?
of brain or grit. It's your
Okay.
choice. I would
I'll
say
do
brains
grit.
in the form of like knowing like recipes and like what food goes where. Grit in the form of I can feel it out with different foods. I can make shit work for me.
It's grit. It's grit.
DM, so I just realized I have a
Yes.
+1 to charm, and I didn't.
All right, so that's a
calculate
10.
that.
So that's a 10 flat then. So fair
Yes,
enough.
so
Okay.
I'm just going to give myself back that point that I spent.
You don't
That's
want to? Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Do it. I believe in you.
Yep. So we'll get
Uh,
there to the successes and failures in a bit, but for now, let's see where we're at. So
All right.
Gary's sitting at a 7 for the brains check, and Reiner for your grit check.
I guess it never went through for some reason. 0 modifier,
God.
right? Like,
Do you
Yeah.
have a modifier to grits? Let's find out if Reiner has one of those or not. You have a +1 to brains and charm, Reiner, so no plus anything to grit
Okay.
for you. So
What was our DC again?
your DC was 10.
All right. I'm gonna. We're at 8 right now. Oh, jeez.
Oh, well.
We found the other roll.
Well, there's the other
Yeah.
roll, so we're going to take that other roll then instead
no,
of the
take the 10. Take the 10. No, it's bullshit.
But-
the one was
All right.
just-
Question. All right. Hold on. Hold on.
Bullshit. It
hold
didn't
on.
go till I fucking rolled
Hold
the
on.
second one. It
I
didn't
have-
go
I have,
till I rolled the second one. It's bullshit.
I have a point I want to bring up.
No.
Go ahead.
What is Reiner's skilled at?
Ryder actually
okay.
is. I'm pretty sure Ryder's pretty decent at grit.
What's
Their
his
grit's
skilled
a
at
D12.
skill? What's his
Yeah,
skilled
D12.
at skill?
Oh, it's at cooking. You know what? I would say I'd allow the +3 to this because it is a cooking related check.
Yeah,
Plus
I was gonna say.
You know what? I'll let you take the 10. I'll let you take the 10, which is now a 13.
What the
And-
fuck did it do that? That's
Gary,
so
you're
fucking-
spending
that's
your
a
tokens
troll.
for this, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 3. I'm gonna spend
Fair
3.
enough.
So you got your 13 on grit. I got my 10 on brains.
All right, fair enough. So that's 2 successes on the gathering of ingredients, 2 successes on the PR side of things. We're now going to go to our last step, which is finding and getting a venue set up with our group here. So for ER, Riot, Flamemon, Monodramon, and Magimon, I would like you to tell me how you're going to try and find a venue. Are you going to try and ask around to try and find a place? Are you going to ask Salamon? Are you just going to be like, well, outside the hotel seems okay. Just set up a little shack.
Hey,
ER
Beamon
does-
didn't need a permit.
I mean, yeah, you're right, but still. If you're trying to set up the
remember
best
that-
hotel or best food place around here.
Hold on. Red, you were trying to say something?
ER goes to where he saw the Angimon just standing out on the street and sees that he's still there.
All right, fair enough. You go over to that area of the street, and there is no Angimon there anymore. It appears they've moved on to deliver more of their messages of God. However, as you make your way across the street, you see sitting on the ground with a nice little red wagon filled with junk next to them, you see a bricky little fellow that is kind of sitting right outside of what looks to be an abandoned or broken down warehouse.
Oh, got acquired.
Hey.
ER just kind of skateboards over to him. Like, hey, dude, how's it going?
Hello!
Oh, wow.
I'm yes, yes.
Flamemon says that. Please tell me that's not his actual voice.
Hey, dude, You're that guy that kind of pointed us to the hotel, right?
Yeah, I'm Terriermon. How can I help you?
Thanks for that, man. Yeah, we're looking for a place to set up a restaurant. Know any good places?
Well, not really. I just
That guy
acquired this
sounds
place
cool.
myself. I just got this place myself, but I can't really move in yet. And he kind of like points at the like giant warehouse behind him that looks pretty run down.
Oh,
Do you need any help?
yeah. I was. If we help you fix it up, do you think we can use it for a night?
Oh no, the place is great. It's not about it looking bad or anything. I like the rustic look.
But you can't move in.
That's right, I can't move in right now.
Why?
Why not?
The previous tenants haven't moved out yet.
Why? When are they supposed to move out?
A while ago.
And they
If
haven't.
we go remove
Correct.
it? What?
I tried to go in to tell them to leave, and then they threw poo at me.
They,
My
Well, that's not
I'm
nice.
sorry. Hold up. They what?
They threw
Flamemon
poo at
is-
me.
Flamemon is in a huddle with Monodramon and Magimon. Okay, guys, this is bad. We might need the others to handle this.
I thought we had this.
I don't know why, but I'm getting strong Numamon vibes, and I don't like it.
Exactly.
It could be anyone's poop.
Monodramon, let's be real. How many Digimon do you know that throw poop?
Who says they're Digimon?
Are you?
Yeah, I
Let's hope they're Digimon then. Well, actually, that's not.
I mean-
Numamon are fucking disgusting.
mean, you didn't hear it from me, but I saw Duskwan maybe, throw something that looked like poo. You never know.
Oh my god, please tell me
I
that's
think
real.
that was Reiner, and it was a rock.
But it was brown, so
Rocks are brown.
yeah.
Okay, so.
Point proven.
All right, hold on. I have a point of contention I want to bring up.
Very
Yes.
well.
Do any of our partner Digimon know what poop looks like?
I would say that
Because the admins changed it that no Digimon poop anymore before these guys were born.
I
Oh
would
my
say
God.
they don't know what they physically cannot poop anymore. That is as
Okay.
per the server update.
Such an
However, there
immense
are
Digimon debuff.
that
I've seen
said, there
pictures.
are attacks that produce poop-like objects, and Numamon, Sukamon, a lot of other different Digimon that are in the virus category are able to create those attacks. They know what that looks like.
I am so
There
glad.
are attacks, like a monkey in a zoo.
I am so glad that deactivating poop is world lore.
I think there was like
Flip
a
that toggle.
scourge of platinum Numamon threatening to take over the world, and this debuff was implemented.
While the Digimon are huddled up, Riot's just gonna look over at ER and go, so are we about to have to just forcibly take out a crazy homeless guy that's throwing poop or something?
I've done this before. Let me lead the way.
What?
It's a lot. By the time I went to LA, man, there was a crazy homeless guy just in my uncle's beach house. It was a whole thing.
I'm beginning to wonder if we didn't talk enough or have talked too much.
I'm gonna peek my head in.
You're gonna actually open the door to the warehouse.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door to the shit factory.
Hey, hold on. Yeah, I really
All right.
don't want to do this.
I'm
Wait.
just- I'm just sticking my head in.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
probably the bad part. Maybe you want to poke this in, and I hold out my jackhammer, something not your face.
Then he won't be
Don't
able to
worry.
see.
Don't worry. I got this. Nothing bad can happen.
So you go ahead and you poke your head in. I need you to
Yes.
roll me a contested flight check against a fight check coming your way.
Oh yes, I've activated the booby traps.
So give me a flight check.
I'm sorry, the poopy traps.
Oh my god.
Huh. Oh, there it goes. Oh no.
So, unfortunately, you do fail.
How many adversity tokens do I have to use so I don't get covered in shit?
You would have to spend 2 because they rolled a 4 on this fight check.
I will spend 6.
Fair enough. You poke your head in. You don't even have to duck as the poop impacts into the door. So it doesn't hit you, it impacts into the door right where your head would have been poking out, but like smacks and impacts into the side of the door. And you look roughly up to where the source of the thrower might have been. And give me 1 second here because I need to actually change some things in the overlay.
Oh, God.
Because of what you see. But
Do I see my nightmares?
what you see before you, atop the very end of this warehouse, kind of on one of the scaffolding areas, is you see this monstrosity.
Let's
Look back
zoom in
to-
on that beautiful face.
I look back to Riot. Bad news. It's even worse than I thought.
Does it have two like eye stalks and like a really big tongue? Because that's a Numamon.
And what is a Numamon?
Well, let me just sum it up. It looks like shit. Hey, buddy, you gotta leave. Also, who throws poop? Honestly, be embarrassed.
The individual that's there kind of looks down at you, and you see him reach behind himself,
Don't
and
do
you
it,
see
man.
him hold up
Don't do it.
another
Don't-
bit of poop, except it is pink in color.
Don't do, man. Look at me. Don't do
His
it.
eyes narrow as he
My-
winds up to throw it again. Head
My
is still
eyes-
poking into the door.
My eyes narrow as I put on the glove. And I grab the poop that was on the wall next to me, and I reel back. You want to do this?
You say this, and give me 1 second here. I need to do a couple of different things.
While
here.
that's going on, Flamemon looks over at Terriermon. Like, so is it just one Numamon or like a pack? I don't know if they
Wait,
have in herds.
Wait, they come in packs? And then just pelted. So I guess my attempt at intimidation failed.
So, ER,
Oh my god!
you see before you the single Numamon who's just got this nice little poop ready to aim at you. And then he
Don't
turns
do
to the
it.
side and with his other hand like puts it in towards his mouth and attempts to like whistle, and it comes out as more of like a raspberry, like a kind of sound. And you see a couple more of his buddies slowly but surely begin to show up.
Hey, Flamemon, they come in packs.
Oh, man. Oh, that's a lot. They're not stopping. They're not stopping.
That are
They're not
surrounding
stopping.
the entirety of the warehouse, all of them with poop aimed at the ready at you. And the one who's been aiming at you initially goes, "Do you really want to try this?"
Okay, I was not expecting that. EO just kind of goes, then it is an even fight.
I like just how many
just-
of these
can I-
Digimon voices are impressions of our Digimon Abridged characters.
Can I just ask something? At this point, is ER the only one they're aware of? It sounds like he was the only one who
I'm-
peeked his head through the doorway.
And
ER
I'm
is the
still
only
in
one
the
who is
doorway.
poked in, and he's still in the doorway, just holding a lump of like goop poo, while all of his
Yeah.
other Numamon are aimed with the prime load ready to go.
I just want to point out, I'm not like, I imagined it as like I'm like leaning into the door frame, like there's still like, I'm still like partially obscured by the door. That's why. I
Yes,
was
you are
expecting-
still partially obscured, but you
Okay.
can see that these individuals, that there's like one on like one of the rafters up above. You can see a few that are on the ground floor, a few that are kind of hanging on the ceiling, aimed right at you.
Okay,
Hey,
so
guys,
I'm ready to back out if this goes south, and I'm just kind of with my free hand, just kind of motioning to the others, like it's kind of like no, like this ain't gonna go well. I'm bluffing.
Wait, so
We,
Magimon wants to quickly shout, or not shout, like signal over to both Riot, or rather not just both, Riot, Flamemon, and Monodramon to kind of get them to quickly huddle up right quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Eeyore is just kind of motioning with his hand. He's go down, basically circle and make noise on the other sides. That's what he's.
That's actually what. Yeah, Magimon was about to go. Okay, well, the best objective here might be to just go from behind and try and surprise them.
I was going with the idea of make noise, make it sound like they're surrounded from the outside, but that also works.
Flamemon is going to circle on the other side and start banging on the walls. All right, Clancy, come on out. You're surrounded.
We have you surrounded.
All right, I would say go ahead and because Flamemon's the one who's doing this, correct?
Well,
Yes,
I was also having Eeyore say you're surrounded, but yeah.
I will say Flamemon, roll me a charm check. We're gonna set the DC to 10 to try and do this to scare off Numamon.
Because I'm also kind of mouthing off to them about how they've messed up. Can I provide any aid?
I would say, I mean, you didn't really signal to them, hey, here's what the plan is. You've been still poking your head in this entire time. Okay. You haven't had any time to actually talk to them.
Get back up, and we all just wreak havoc, or you guys want to try to solve this?
I mean, Pyro has adversity tokens.
It's true.
Do you guys?
All right.
I believe in that.
What's the DC I gotta go for?
The DC was 10. Currently,
I got
Flamemon is at 5.
Yeah, I'll absolutely throw 5.
I don't know if Flamemon has any pucks to charm.
Currently, no. So, sure enough, you spend your 5 tokens here. Flamemon, you start making some noise, right? You get on the other side using the sledgehammer and start making some noise on your end as well to kind of help with the racketing. The Numamon, at which point, all lose immediate focus on ER before kind of looking around the area at all the noise that's going on. Before the one who's, again, eyes narrowed at ER goes, "We're not going anywhere. This is our town. Our little base of operations."
Oh, is it? I think the Royal Knights have something to say about that.
I'm going to need you to roll me a charm check to try and bluff them. I'm going to roll a countered grit check, and I'm going to spend some adversity tokens on my own to buff their DC.
Fair enough.
So let me
Well,
roll.
you have so few of those, Nick. So few. How will you afford it?
Yeah, you should really hold on to those.
While this is going on, just as a safety backup plan, Magimon wants to move behind the building to the back door and start priming a attack from his hat, similar to what he did with the shield. It's gonna be a huge tsunami of water in case he's got to try and flush these guys out.
Fair
I
enough.
just hope it doesn't destroy the building itself. We gotta keep that thing intact.
I'm going to spend 4 adversity tokens to make that a 13.
All right, cool. Well, you had to beat a 21.
So you get an adversity token, right?
Yes,
yeah,
you
I get
do.
one of those back.
At which point the Numamon looks over to his buddies and just goes, "Nice try, but I don't think any of the Royal Knights would want to be associating with nasty little humans like you.
Bro, you talking nasty, you're throwing poop.
Gentlemen, prepare for the barrage."
Gentlemen, prepare. Hold on. If I may say one more thing.
His eyes narrow.
Have you heard the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I just stop bullshitting and just wait for the others to do literally
As you
anything.
attempt to start bullshitting, a barrage of poop comes flying at you.
I always do this is how I would die. I throw mine and duck.
Fair enough. You go ahead and roll me a flight check. I'm going to be rolling
Well, this is how I die.
8 different fight checks against you.
Can
Flamemon-
Magimon go ahead and unleash
go ahead.
his tidal
Once.
wave of water to try and see if he can flush him out?
What type of roll are you doing to do the tidal wave?
Let's see. What would Magimon do with that?
Because you're on the back end of this warehouse, and
I don't suppose Flamemon has any line of sight on any of these attacks coming in.
you're currently on the side of the building
Yeah, I was
making
wondering if I
noise,
had, like,
and so Riot's on the other
windows.
side making noise. You have no visual.
Okay,
I'd
I was
argue
gonna
that
see if I
it
could, like-
is a freaking forceful attack, so it could be a fight check.
Sure, I'd say roll the fight check. I need to roll all of their fight checks against ER first.
Sorry,
boy.
man. I was hoping that Flamemon had like line of sight so I could like try to fireball intercept some of them.
Okay, well that's pretty great for the first attack I rolled. Let's see, we got 7 more of these guys.
So, question for me. Do I
Yeah.
take an adversity token per attack that succeeds? Or
You'll take an adversity token per attack that succeeds, yes.
I might. Hey guys, 1, I'm gonna need a shower. 2, I'm gonna be so good on adversity tokens when we come back to fuck up these guys.
So what's the plan? Come grab the champion level and
If we win this, you better hope Magimon's attack was able to wash away the shit.
Guys, I'm just gonna say, if Monodramon digivolves to save me from the shit, it
So-
would be the most awkward digivolution.
4 of the attacks miss you.
Yay!
3 of the attacks, but 2 of them were 5s.
Well,
So those ones impact into you, and you hear a
Wait.
shattering sound as the shield from your Digivice breaks.
oh,
So your shield is currently out of power. The
victory.
the third attack is an 8 that impacts into your shoulder. That kind of sends you spinning a little bit. And the last one impacts you square in the face and sends you flying a good 5 to 6 feet out of the warehouse and into the street.
Oh, they
and
made this post.
ER is currently unconscious. As the door to the
Unconscious
warehouse
with a pink
slides
poo on
shut.
your face on the street, man.
As ER is currently unconscious,
No, partner.
Magimon unleashes their tidal wave, which you said you were on the back end of this warehouse, correct? That's where Magimon was located?
Have I mentioned how much we love fan art? No, I'm just...
No.
So Magimon was on the back end of the warehouse and unleashes this blast of water that impacts into the side of the warehouse. I would say because the fight roll is a 12, it's higher than 10. It is enough to actually poke a hole through the thin sheet metal holding this warehouse up. And a few of the Magimon, or a few of the Numamon inside get swept away from it and take a little bit of damage.
ER did throw back before he tried to duck out.
If you want to roll me a fight check, go right ahead.
You got
plus
this.
1 to fight. If I could just do anything before they knock me out. What the fuck?
Holy, whoa! That was
That
triple exploded!
Triple fucking explode.
You threw poop and exploded.
You
If
almost
I can just
44
do
again!
anything before they knock me out.
Red,
So-
you nearly succeeded Grayson's 44.
Can I just declare one thing?
What would you like to declare? Yeah, what happens?
The one that knocked me out was the one that was talking to me,
Yeah.
but I knocked him out too.
You-
We traded blows.
This one throws poo at you and it impacts into your face, and as you unleash it, and as the torrent of water from Magimon flows from the other side, kind of washing a lot of the poo out of the way from you, that as you're laying in the street, the one that is up on the rafters, which currently the door is kind of swinging shut to the warehouse, so the only one who could actually have an eye view of this would be Monodramon, because he would have been right nearby you. He sees the poo impact into that Numamon, And that Numamon just explodes in data. Just done.
With all of my fury.
I'm just
Hand of
imagining.
his is burning red. It's
I'm imagining the
loud.
poo. The poo flies in, collides with the Numamon. The Numamon continues flying with the poo. In the spot the Numamon was, there's now a Bakemon.
So
The ghost
here's
of
the
this
question
Numamon
I have to
floating there.
ask. Monodramon, how do you feel right now?
I'm very mad. I'm very scared for my partner.
Your partner's unconscious. The Numamon inside are not really going anywhere. A few of them kind of seem to have been like washed to the sides as a result of Magimon's nonsense. And the one who immediately damaged your partner is gone, but its partners are still here. What do you plan to do?
I think Monodramon's getting angry.
You think Monodramon's getting a little angry?
He's getting a little angry. Yep.
Getting a little mad?
Nobody hurts my partner. No one.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna charge in with a headbutt.
Sure enough, you go ahead and I'd say roll me a fight check, DC of 5, to just break down the door of the warehouse.
You want me to do a what now?
Just a fight check to break down the door to the warehouse.
I need to get my
Okay.
gifts.
fight check. Not flight.
Yeah, fight. You're
I
punching
can't
it.
believe I have to make a short about Eon getting knocked out from poop. Just to
However-
explain that fight rule.
So, Monodramon, you headbutt the door, it flies off its hinges and impacts into one of the other Numamon. And it's at this point that your consciousness slowly slips into red. And Riot, you turn the corner after seeing kind of all the damage that's going on. You see ER passed out in the street, poop on his face, currently a little flooded from the waterlogging that Magimon was providing. And you see Monodramon, just a flurry of claws and headbutts in this warehouse. You see that the Numamon are scared, and that they are throwing poo as well as they can at Monodramon just to try and mitigate anything of what's going on at this point. And you see an interesting sight, specifically radiating from ER's belt. And Monodramon, you hear in your head one word. Digivolution.
It happened.
And you see, looking inside the warehouse, Monodramon begins to change. His body begins to slowly but surely grow until eventually what you see before you is a being of pure, unadulterated rage manifested.
Oh my god.
And let me go ahead and behold. So,
Oh my god.
give me one quick second here.
God.
So, Strike-Dramon, you are upset. You're mad. Things have not gone well today. Tell me what you're doing to these Numamon right now.
I'm gonna eliminate them. All of them.
Oh.
I'd like you to roll me. We're gonna say just one fight check just to see how it goes. I'm not gonna set a DC.
Let me get his
That
do I there it is.
Go,
Give
my
me it.
boy.
Give me a sheet.
Oh, let me go ahead and give you a sheet actually. Which
Give me.
go ahead.
Give me.
Gary, Grayson, and Reiner are gonna be so confused.
Dude, ER's gonna be so confused.
This is such a weird
ER's
day.
unconscious.
Well, it's
There
quite
we
a
go.
shit show.
So you have access to Strike-Dramon sheet. Go ahead and give me a fight check, Dramon.
All right, let's do this. And then, boop.
Again, shout out to Carlo for the amazing rendition of Strike-Dramon.
It is like carving through paper as the Numamon, one by one, fall before you as you are making a mess of the interior of this warehouse. Data is scattering everywhere with each slash. And the Numamon are scared. It is at this point that one of the Numamon, probably the smartest out of all of this bunch, kind of waggles his fingers towards his buddies and
Yes,
goes
fingers.
his little nub of a hand and goes, "Gentlemen, we need to retreat." At which point they all begin to try and book it as well as you can. Strike-Dramon, you are still tearing through them one by one, letting very little if any of them escape with each slash.
I wanna notice it, and can I try to traverse jump onto the side of the wall and then jump lunging past them to stop them from going?
You certainly can. I would say go ahead and roll me, let's say, a flight check. I'll set the DC to 12.
I assume Flamemon and Magimon can hear the commotion going on.
I assume they have made their way into the doorway that is now broken of the warehouse to see this nonsense.
Magimon, if you remember, was at the back exit. So if there's more than one exit, that is one thing. But like, if
There was no back exit. There was a back wall, and you made a hole in the wall that you can actually see through, and you're seeing Strike-Dramon going on a rampage.
Flamemon is doorway. Oh.
See, I only got
So-
3, so unless I get some adversity points.
I set the DC to, I believe it was 12? Did I set
12.
it to?
Oh shit.
So I will say, because of the rage-induced panic that you're in, just the
I don't have
fury
enough.
before you, you try to lunge at them, and you take a tumble, like just a somersault for the most part. It's not as graceful as you want, but you're getting through them slowly but surely. And 2 of them manage to escape before the warehouse is now empty. And as they're running off, you hear one of them say, "You haven't heard the last from us!"
Oh, great.
And they waddle away as fast as they can. And that's where we're going to take our first break.
What? Just a shame ER had to die.
10
Go
from
ahead.
what?
They took his schmungus, and now
can
he's out
anyone-
for revenge.
I love this
Actually
comment in-
killed one of our players by shit to the face, man.
I comment in the chat. Can anyone give me context of what happened? I only arrived a little before the dino evolved. ER got knocked out from Numamon throwing poop directly in his face, knocking him out, and Monodramon went into a rage. That's what happened.
Talk
I-
shit, get shit.
I mean, oh my god, I was not. What?
Oh my god.
I was like, if this is how he Digivolves, this is gonna be so weird, and it did happen.
I mean, it kind of makes sense for the Monodramon line to like Digivolve through rage with the line you're going with.
Who can say?
I hope you Digivolve him soon, because I'm scared for everyone's safety.
Speaking of,
So,
speaking of,
Now, while we're on break, I'm going to go hit the quick bio, so I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good.
I
I'm gonna get a drink.
I can't process right now how, like,
yeah.
everything that just happened. What I literally was at a loss for, like, did did ER just like head first into the fucking poop thrower situation? And I'm like, maybe I should hang back. Maybe he should have hung back. Maybe we should have a plan. All right, well, this is going interestingly.
I was trying to be more impulsive with ER, and
We tried.
I
I
mean-
thought you were trying to do recon so we can
Remember, guys, this is always why you split the party.
because interesting shit happens.
Interesting
I will say,
shit indeed.
guys, I'm going. Here's the thing. I have quick healing, so I'm gonna have to ask Nick what the fuck that does now.
Guys,
I'm
hey,
curious.
in the chat, if you guys talk about today's episode, I don't know, on Twitter or something like that, please use the hashtag Digi-Destiny and hashtag shitshow.
Hashtag shit happens. And if you or any of your loved ones have ever been attacked by Newmon shit, you may be entitled to financial compensation.
Yes, Jenny, ER did get knocked the fuck out. I mean, it was only a matter of time. If anything, it's just surprising he wasn't the first one.
I can't believe this is what we've come to.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that we could all like get involved in that, but I'm so happy with how that turned out.
God, it was so fast too. Just like 1,000 shits to the face, and you were
It
down.
just happened so fast.
So
I
fast.
really kind of feel bad because like both Riot and Flamemon were kind of just like there in that one. I thought about like, should we like try and assist in flank? But when I heard of how Terriermon just kind of went crazy, it's like maybe we should stay out of this one.
Yeah, I know. I feel like Flamemon heard like the fell ripping. He was like, "Oh no, they're massacring Monodramon. I need to get in there." Then he got to the doorway. He was like, "Oh no, oh."
You're not trapped in here with me. You're trapped in here with me, and also I'm killing you.
All right, everybody, I'm back. So,
Nick,
I'm gonna hit a quick file break and then I'll read off because apparently we're getting hit with more.
boy.
yeah, we may as well fill. Wait, hey, it's no longer the fuel gauge; it's now the blood gauge because it's red.
Blood for the blood van.
So
Yeah,
by the time it gets
Oh my God.
5,
Yeah, guys,
it's that-
Red's trying to say something, guys.
wow, you interrupted me immediately.
I apologize. Sorry. What?
Nick, two questions.
Yeah.
One, how does quick healing play into this?
So quick healing is that you are able to recover from pretty egregious injuries pretty quickly, or at the
I
very
think this-
least,
I
you
think
are
this
able
has
to
some
kind of
potential.
walk off a lot of stuff that normally would leave you pretty crippled. So, for example, the injury that happened to Riot, like the twisted ankle and things like that, you'd be able to kind of like over the course of a day just walk it off. Like you wouldn't have needed any like bandaging or things like that. You've been through enough scrapes at that point that I would say, yeah, it's not going to affect you for the most part. The damage you've taken currently, you're probably going to need to take a nap, and you're currently taking a bit of a nap right now, but at the moment, things are fine.
I just want you to wake up like completely unfazed, like, what happened?
Also, my Tamer power, it's the original one I pitched, but I believe we talked about switching it to the other one I was mentioning.
I don't know if you would change that in your character sheet or not. If it has changed, change it now.
I don't have access to the document for the powers, I think. Let me double check.
Oh, well, if that's the case, let me go ahead and it should be in the rules area. No, you should have access to it. It's in the rules tab.
Tamer, is it Tamer Strengths?
Yeah, it'd be Tamer Strengths.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was Tamer Powers. I must have misread that.
I'm just going to also take a bio break.
Likewise.
Right ahead.
Right back.
So hey guys, I hope you all are enjoying stream so far, because it's been a fun time to say the least. Did I plan for this to happen? Maybe, maybe not. I'll never tell.
All right, so I'm gonna get a warehouse. I'm gonna put Toyagumon in front of it. Gonna throw 82 metric tons of shit at a guy. See if it kills him. Find out
See if
later.
it kills him. He'll walk it off. It's ER. It's fine.
It's the DM's job to put his players in deep shit. Gotta take it literally. Here we go.
Yep. So,
I'm back,
oh
and
man,
that was-
yeah.
What I hear first.
Yeah, welcome back.
I know we didn't really do a thing like theming to April Fools, but that really feels like an April Fool's thing.
It kinda does.
Oh god.
Now I'm wondering how that's pronounced in chat because they're asking me if I can say the word velour in the Numemon voice, and I don't know if it's velour or valor
Oh,
or velour.
velour, as in like velour rug, because it's like a Zap Brannigan.
Ah,
voice.
gotcha.
I'm back.
Velour.
Oh,
This would go great with guacamole.
Fucking 43 fight check.
Gary, hand me the deck of many things. What does
Hand me the
void
deck of
mean?
several things.
What
I
does the
took all the
void-
good stuff earlier.
Dude,
Okay,
actually not have
so-
called the deck of several things.
Important question for Nick. Are we having one break or multiple breaks on this stream?
Oh, we can certainly try to have multiple breaks. I mean, because let's be honest, we started on the later side. We'll have to see how it goes because, as much as I'm willing to do it because I have a lot of time off and things like that, I don't know if all my players here are able to take the whole time or not. Because I know you guys have lives outside of me.
I'm back. What I miss?
How late can you go?
As
Don't
late
worry.
as necessary for me.
As late as necessary. Ignore. Don't.
I'm all yours, baby.
I'm here for the long haul.
Good to know.
Yeah,
The wet blanket, but I prefer not to go too much later than midnight my time because, work.
That's fair. And you're on the west?
I'm on the East Coast. Yeah.
East. Okay, gotcha. Yep.
It's
So
2 hours.
yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, so we've got 2 hours of fun. But for now, again, thank you to everyone who's joining us, watching us, and things like that. It has been it's been a fun time so far, and I'm enjoying it. I'm glad you guys are, and boy howdy, we got another Digivolution, everybody.
Boy, howdy, we sure did.
I think now is actually a good time then to at least throw some of our existing ones, depending on if there's going to. Oh my god! If there's going to be another break or not, we'll find out later. But I think I should try and let some of our donations here get a call too. So, Yamate96 had donated before the break and all that, our first break, or at the beginning of the stream, and they donated $20 and said, Nick, it's me, ya boy. I want you to hurt these men today. Love you all.
He already
Consider
did.
that task complete.
You heard a Monodramon today, so I don't.
1/5 of the way.
We're on 1/5 of the way, yeah. So how many tokens was that? Or,
It
what was
would
the-
be 4 normally, but in this situation,
In this economy.
It's now 8. Huzzah.
Good economy.
To the
and then
economy.
we have Bad Sage Advice, and they donated $10 and said, Vanmon looking a little low. Here's to him.
Is he looking a little low?
So, sorry, how much was that for Vanmon?
So yeah, it's $10, which normally would be 2 tokens, but
Behave
Fair enough.
fairly.
Okay, continue.
so next we have Topher Bell,
All right.
who donated I'm sorry, let me check my notes. Oh shit, let me recheck my notes. Monocle falls out of eye. $600.
What?
And
Yeah,
they
that's the one
said,
from earlier,
live,
yeah.
Vanmon, live.
Well, if you insist.
God, he's drowning, guys. The
Live
Vanmon
a
is drowning in
little.
his own gas.
DM
Probably pump some more in.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so that was 600 token. Sorry, was that $600 you said?
Yes.
Okay, great. Let me do the quick maths on this
That's
one.
240 tokens.
240 tokens to Vanmon. All right, let me
Hey,
do some
guys.
other quick math
Hey,
real quick.
DM, can I
Guys.
ask a question?
Yeah.
Can we take some from Vanmon and give it to our boy, ER? Who just...
No, I mean, ER's fine. What are you talking about?
Also, guys, remember when Storm says, let us know when we break the triple digits? Yeah, and you laughed like, well, we just got to 100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Who's laughing now, assholes?
if you'd like to proceed, Pyro, if we've got more.
Sure. So Setzer stares, eyeballing Setzer. You know what you do. You know what you're doing to me. I'm going to name certain gray hairs after you. That's a weird. That honestly is the weirdest thing that has ever come out of my mouth, and that is.
I don't know that that's true.
You're going to name children after the Setzer, and they're like, Father, why do you hate me? And you're like, it's your namesake.
It's your birthright.
This is the
decided to
Zakion
donate-
family. I named you $600, child number 1.
Setzer decided to donate on top of everything else that's been happening $300.
Dear
Oh
And they
my
said,
God.
Vanmon and diversity, please.
Flamemon is dying. We all
Are you
know that.
punishing? Are you punishing your bank accounts? Who hurt you?
So that's another 120 for Vanmon.
I think it's us. I think we hurt him.
Fucking it on. This seems like with Grimm keeping saying like Vanmon's dying. It feels like the energy of like, and the only way to save him is by finding your mom's credit card and the 3 wacky digits on the back.
You know what, Fudge? At
John
this
Wick
point,
and
I'm just gonna-
Vanmon needs your help.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do the last 4.
Yeah, do it.
Should just go again. All right.
Yeah.
Naked Phantom Games donated another $5. Have to leave early to make it to work, but thought I'd toss another 2 tokens to Nick. Oh man, he's hurting. He really was.
Dude, you are going to have a trip when you finish this stream.
See, now I'm required to use these tokens, and assuming how it goes, I might have a reason to.
By the way, for the curious, the name is Naked Phantom. The name Naked Phantom is a reference, at least in part, to the Metal Gear franchise. I had a feeling. I had a slight feeling.
Phantom, you're going to have a treat finishing this episode.
Cole McCarthy donated $10 and said, oh, by the way, yeah, so there you go. Okay. $10 and said, here's 2 tokens to ER. Hooray for Digivolution and condolences to ER for getting Numamond. So, okay, actually getting some to a player. Yay.
I believe you guys.
You guys,
Thank
had
you
to use your tokens to earn tokens. That's how it works.
And I had
spend
to
money to
nearly
make
die.
money.
And then we have $10 from Bad Sage Advice again and said, oh no, ER, give these to Vanmon.
How many was that to Vanmon, sorry?
$10, so it would normally be 2, and instead...
It's 4, got it. So, what else do we have in the tank?
And
You guys
the
are
last
absolute
one.
lunatics.
The last one is Fierce Deity Link donated $5 and said, you have got to go bananas when explaining this to the rest of the group about this battle. And another token to Vanmon. May he digivolve into a mighty mobile base. Mobile base.
Mobile.
Mobile base.
All right, so that's 2 more tokens to Vanmon. Great.
Correct.
All right.
Oh, never
Cool.
mind. Just for the hell of it, Setzer added another one right quick. $20 to ER. So actually
thanks.
4 for ER.
That
Huzzah.
caps me. I'm back to cap. Thanks.
Well,
thanks,
welcome back, ER.
What? Someone asked what happens when we reach level 6.
That's
There-
physically impossible.
Yeah,
There's no fucking way.
No tier 6. I cannot make it happen. This does not functionally have it.
So that means the only
Most
By
I
some
could
way,
ever
they
do
break us.
is I can change the difficulty rating of this. I put this at numbers I thought were, as Chase loves to say, theoretical. Never possible. I didn't think you guys would reach them. I can fucking up the difficulty percentile a little bit in the future for making
we
it.
might have to, because at this point because at this rate we're gonna start filling the blood gauge.
I feel like we're going to get very acquainted with this number.
Demonic says, how dare you underestimate us? It's like, Demonic Inks, you have no idea how much of a threat that was.
I
was a
feel like
fool.
so this is what hubris feels like.
This
I
is
was
what
a
it is.
fool, an utter buffoon, an imbecile, a
we
nincompoop.
got-
We've
Oh,
been
hubris.
Emphasis on poop.
We've been Schmeckeldorfed.
Can we look into seeing if we can upgrade the gauge to go to 10?
Oh
I mean, we'd have to get a whole new thing. I might. We'll see what we can do.
Okay,
Yeah.
nerd in me just wants like to be the core 5, then like special releasing 6, like in PyrOMG.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hey,
functionally,
the-
this gauge doesn't have those things. I'll see what we can do.
We just break the gauge.
Hey guys,
I'm
if you
not
manage to
above
break the
at this
gauge, we
point.
get.
I'm honestly not above seeing if we can pay people to make us custom, like, tools.
Setsu, no! Don't do it!
There is no level 6 to get to. It's not us. We're not asking you to challenge. We're telling you there physically isn't a level 6. It doesn't
But if you
exist.
somehow
Pushes
manage
it
to
the
destroy
top
our
of tier
minds.
5, and then it just breaks. The screen shatters.
If you get it to the top of tier 5, we're just gonna have to put in a filter that just shows that it's broken.
Guys, if you manage to somehow get us to tier 6, it is a guarantee that we will come to your house, shake you violently, and ask you why, and then leave.
Yep, true.
God.
So true.
We will not stay for cookies. We will not endure your brutality. We will just leave.
If we get to 6, we're bitch tamers.
God damn it. Alright, we had one more happen. I gotta... Nah, you know what? We'll
We can save it
let
for
me
another
see- Let me
break.
see what
Yeah.
it says. If it's something that affects immediate game... Tokens to... Okay. It was Bad Sage Advice, $10. Want to share the special number now? Tokens to the dead
Grandma.
ER. In this case...
I'm full already.
ER is full, so ER would get to say if they want to divert to Vanmon or give to Nick.
Curiosity, can you like, just give them to like Gary or like?
If you want to give them to another player, I'll allow it.
Who
Yeah,
has
I mean-
who has also spent points?
Gary
I
spent
know.
a good amount.
I haven't been able to spend shit because I'm like we're in the last group.
I've only spent 5.
I spent 5.
I spent 11.
I'll give 5 to Gary, 2 to Riot, and 3 to Grayson.
How are you
Oh.
sending that many?
Yeah, I thought you
Wait,
got
how many
like.
did I have? I thought I had 10.
No, it's $10.
Oh, 5!
$10 worth, so 2
Brain.
tokens.
Brain.
So
3 to Gary. And,
That's
5.
2 tokens.
it's 2 tokens, my friend.
5.
2 tokens.
2 tokens.
Everything to Gary. Everything to Gary.
Okay, Gary's taking it. Thank you. Thank
How
you.
much, how much
don't
money do
know
I
how-
have?
Been
$2.
through
Okay.
So much we broke him. He can't math.
Guys, I'm
The chat
I'm
taught
done.
him how to give things.
the chat's been threatening me, and I'm
Big
not
numbers
okay.
and big numbers exclusively.
I used to be I got awards in math. when I in
So-
once a man.
So guys,
You guys
remember how I
had to
said
break the
beforehand,
RedBeast.
I know you have
Yep.
your own tokens, but remember, you can, if you choose, and again, I know you have to come as a community on this one, you can come as a community to try and use some of the Vanmon tokens. Just be aware of the wrath of chat.
They want their animate van, I understand.
I gotta do some math whenever we get to that number at some point, but regardless, if we're ready, I can transition us back.
Yeah,
Again,
Yeah, let's go.
let's
Some
get
of the
Before
back
they
Vanmon-
strike
to
again.
For
On the-
those who are here who weren't here before, as I always do before we get back into game, I let you guys know. During game, we do not interact with chat. Chat, you're welcome to talk amongst yourselves, have fun, let people know if you guys have answers you've heard from us to questions and whatnot. But basically, to not break immersion, we don't talk to the chat during those points. The only time we interact with you guys is at the beginning of stream, during this break, or at the end of stream. So here we go.
So, let me go ahead and get the music transitioned over to something that would be equivalent to Toyagamon Shop. Which I
just
think-
play the funeral march for EI.
Just play the funeral march. I should be able to play Data City. There we go. So, as the dust settles from combat, as the rage slowly but surely begins to slip, and everyone sort of comes to terms with what the hell just happened, you can see, standing in the middle of the warehouse, still breathing incredibly heavy, is Strike-Dramon. For everyone else that's around the area, which would include Magimon, Flamemon, and Riot, what are you guys doing?
I was so goddamn scared you were gonna say roll fight check.
You good, buddy?
Not too late.
Strike-Dramon?
Eliminate. Eliminate.
You good? You took care of them all, man. You can chill.
All the hostiles are down, dude.
Yeah, Strike-Dramon is very against virus types, correct? Just
Yes. in this
I'm a
case.
free type.
Yeah.
No virus presence.
Yeah, currently there's a
Yet.
data and a free type nearby.
If Impmon Digivolves, it'll be deleted.
Duskmon is a free type as well.
Exactly. If he Digivolves, he'll be deleted.
Hey, right, you want to wake up ER?
Strike-Dramon, I think, decides to go find some virus types
Oh,
or
but
Numamons.
So,
Flamemon tries to head him off. Like, dude, you want to go check in on ER? You want to check on your partner, buddy?
Must eliminate. Protect partner.
But calm down. Come on. Chill.
He's
at
gone,
which
I think,
point,
right? Is
as
he?
you're trying to like pull yourself into like the empty hole in the wall that was made by Magimon, you can see that Toy Agumon makes his way into the little shop, and
It's a virus.
is actually no, Toy Agumon is a vaccine.
I'm
God.
googling that right now.
And is actually like he's moved some of the things out of his wagon, but he's put ER into the back of his wagon, body kind of just like laying on some of the junk that he didn't get moved out, and brings him over to you before he kind of plops the handle of the wagon down, looks over at the shop, and kind of smiles before just going, "It'll take a while to fix all this, but I think we can do it."
Cool. We gotta get ER like awake.
Yeah, we should fix that. Hey, big guy, you want to help me out with this guy? And he's like kind of looking at you, Strike-Dramon.
On left.
Yeah, I thought.
You were at the hole in the wall as Toy Agumon brought ER in.
Oh, okay.
Must eliminate virus.
Hey, come on, help me out with this guy a little bit. He's your buddy, right?
Virus has been eliminated. Strike-Dramon.
Is that ER talking, or is he so fast out?
That was Flamemon.
There's Flamemon,
Okay.
sorry.
Okay, I was like confused for a second.
Magimon, can you get like a bucket of water to wake up ER or something?
Oh, that's all right. I got you. Hold on. And Magimon's gonna take that hat off his head and hold it right over ER's face, and just let a fucking like a small waterfall of water run down on his head.
Some of the leftover water from your fire hose pours out of the hat and splashes onto ER, both cleaning his face and slowly but surely waking him up. ER, as you come to, you have a pounding headache.
Ow.
For those who can see ER as he's sitting up, you can see that he's got a little bit of like the start of like raccoon eyes behind his.
Hi.
And he's kind of like clutching at his head for the most part, hair now matted down. ER, you turn and you see standing in the doorway, or rather in the hole in the warehouse, you see a burly, strong dragon that is trying to claw its way out of the hole while all the other Digimon are trying to coerce him not to.
Whoa, who's that?
This is Magimon. He kinda went feral.
What? If Monodramon, is that you, buddy?
Must eliminate virus and pneumomons.
Wait, what happened? What?
You
went
got hit.
down and he went haywire. He digivolved, but we're looking at something totally outside the range of normal.
Damn it. Yo.
Yeah,
What's his name now? He has a new name, right?
Strikemon.
Strikemon. Stand down.
No. Must eliminate. Protect partner.
I take out my Digivice and just start like, okay, I think Reiner said there was a way to de-digivolve with this thing. Start frantically going through the Digivice until I find the option.
Sure enough, you go ahead and you find the option because Reiner would have shown you, I would assume, because he found it the night you guys stayed at the hotel. I assume.
Yeah, and I was rooming with him, and
yeah, and you were rooming together. Yes, so sure enough,
This entire time, Flamemon has been like between Strikemon and in Riot, just in case.
Fair enough, just body blocking.
Yeah, just in case.
Very well. ER, you go ahead and or what are you doing?
I'm hitting revert form.
Very well. You go ahead and hit revert form, and Strikemon, you feel the rage stop. Full stop. And your body kind of locks up for a moment, and that glow overtakes you again. Until, slowly but surely, you shrink down. And standing before you once again is now Monodramon.
Hey,
Ooh.
buddy, you good?
Oh. Hey guys, what I miss?
That was terrifying.
Yeah,
What was terrifying?
You went
I won?
crazy.
Like
Yeah,
in a cool way? That's sick.
Yeah,
I wish I remembered.
You digivolved.
I did?
The Strikemon.
That'd have been so cool if I could remember. There's just a lot of just emptiness in my head up until now. I'm back.
Hold on. Hold on.
You gotta take a picture?
This is the first time. This is the first time we've ever seen a Digimon revert back, and he doesn't remember.
I mean, what? Is there anything you do remember, man?
I just got so mad and things got really blurry. I don't know.
Might be the stress of the rage. Maybe he just doesn't recall.
Yeah, you kind of went super
I
aggro
was-
there.
I was really mad that you got hurt.
Oh, I appreciate that, dude. But you don't have to be that. I'm fine, really.
Okay, I'm happy to hear. It's scary to know that anger got the best of me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Like we'll work on that.
Flamemon wraps an arm around Magimon. Well, you saved our butts. Took out like a whole room full of Numamon.
Yeah, it really helped us out, but
We'll work on
never
control-
mind.
self-control.
We're all okay, and you did a good job there, bud.
Yeah, we just need to work a little bit on like self-control.
Okay.
You'll get there.
Yeah, we'll practice with it, just like the skateboard.
Okay. Monodramon looks at his hands and starts just wondering about things, about how Digievolution could be a risk, and he keeps this information to himself for now.
Your hands are kind of shaking as you look down at your claws, still a little just shaken and confused from the whole situation.
Some of that anger is still there too.
At which point, Toyagamon is kind of going to address the lot of you. Well, thanks again for clearing out the past tenants.
Oh, that was really loud. Random Agumon walks by. Yeah.
No, not
It'll
canon.
take me a while before I fix up my shop because it's kind of messed up right now, and it also smells like poo.
Yeah. We can use it.
What do you want to use my shop for?
We want to try and get a high profile. Right? Can you talk? I'm tired.
I get you. How about this? If we can help you clean this place up, would you be down for us maybe borrowing it for a day or so we could kind of use it as a venue? We're trying to entice a royal knight, so we figured if we have a venue and we can make him a good meal, put forth a best foot forward kind of scenario, you know?
That makes a lot of sense. Sure, I can help out with that. Plus, it'll be good publicity for when my actual shop opens up.
Hey, there you go.
I got a lot of junk that I could probably sell you guys at some point, but I gotta actually put it on the walls. If you want to make this place a foodie place, probably best not to do that until you're done.
Do you have a name for what you're gonna open it as? Just so we. What should we call the restaurant?
This is gonna be my Toy Agumon junk shop.
Alright, the Toy Agumon joke shop and restaurant. You got it.
Junk shop, not joke shop.
Oh, junk. Oh.
Yeah, junk.
How did I mishear that? Okay.
Because I slurred my words.
You have a concussion.
That's why he always like, I can taste colors.
That's what I'll say. Our MVP in the past few we've been in is now a double-edged sword.
Ooh.
Ain't that a concept?
You know, I just had a fun idea. Maybe I'll pitch it to them when we get back. Considering it's a junk shop kind of thing, if we can't really lose that theme for the restaurant, what if we play into it? What about, like, rustic ramen?
I kind of like it.
You should probably text that to like Grayson just so he can like tell Terriermon and Dustmon that for when they're like advertising it.
I'll tell them in person. Texting on this thing would take longer than literally seeing them face to face again.
I know it's just like right now they're out promoting it right now.
I'm on it. I'm on it, and I begin the arduous process of texting.
All right, fair enough. You
Yeah,
begin
don't
to
ask
slowly.
don't ask Reiner, who's the one running the shop.
No,
Don't ask him.
Nope, don't ask
You
you.
decided for him, and now
that's
you're
the
telling
thing.
everyone what the name is.
It's like, hey, we're making a ramen shop. Reiner's just like, I was gonna plan on making
I
omelets,
bought
but
so
okay.
much for Baked Alaska.
I made
That's all I have, actually.
I bought so many eggs, and you're making me do ramen now.
That's the thing. I'm texting like Reiner first. Like I was like, okay, cool, because I was going to do a bit where I misunderstood the information and texted the wrong group.
Fair enough. So I would say at this point, we'll go ahead and transition back to that other group as you guys are kind of getting yourselves together, getting the venue reset up. So for Reiner and for Gary, give me one quick second here to get the music change going because we are now in a much more relaxing bit of things.
Until Gary digivolves because Reiner knocked out.
So, Reiner, you get a message on your Digivice.
Do I usually get those?
You've seen messages on your Digivice, but this is the first time you've actually received one. You saw how it worked when Grayson got one from Datamon.
Okay.
So you take a look, and sure enough, it's from ER. There's a couple of typos and a couple of misspellings of words, and it goes for about like 5 lines before the only 2 words that you get out of it are rusty and ramen.
I will say it says found venue. Roy Agumon helped out. Riot thought of name Rustic Ramen. Also, don't panic, I'm fine.
That's what it says.
Yeah.
As you currently have 2 full shopping carts of various different things that both you and Gary are pushing.
Oh yeah, and just one more thing. Just, thoughts? Question mark.
Do you know what he said? Like, I guess we're making ramen.
What? I don't think I got this text. Let me read it. Rusty. Ramen. Yeah, I have no idea.
They want to poison people? Is that what they're trying to do?
I know they better not be. I guess that would make for a unique food experience, but I think he wants a good one, not just for it to be unlike anything he's ever done before.
We just poison the Royal Knight.
I mean,
The arsenic gives it that extra zing.
Is this tetanus? Oh.
I can taste it.
Very well seasoned tetanus.
I see you're giving my teeth a challenge. Oh.
The last meal you'll ever remember.
The metal bits really bring up the flavor.
Did you put bits in the food? That's taste you can't buy.
Oh wow, shrapnel. Shrapnel sprinkles.
So,
shit.
sure.
New name suggestion: Shrapnel Sprinkles.
Oh god. So yeah, it's at this point you guys are in the big elevator making your way down. You've already kind of told the clerk there that, hey, we're gonna be charging to the room. And you make your way down to street level. I would say at this point, Terriermon, Duskmon, and Grayson have returned from their
We didn't do any of the role play.
No, no.
Oh no!
I would say you can get one off before you actually make it to the back to the tower proper. One last cat calling.
Gee willikers, Dustmon, how'd you get so strong?
It was food. Food I ate. I consumed to gain power.
Where did you get this food, if I may ask?
The weak. I mean,
No, it's a restaurant.
the sweat. The rustic Raymond. The rust. The noodle spot.
Wait, do we have a name for this place?
I would say Grayson would have gotten the text message at the very end of your rantings and ravings.
It is a secret that only the powerful can know.
We're just gonna call it the Yum Shack, okay?
The Yum Shack.
The rustic ramen. Oh, are you kidding me? Yum Shack, Yum Shack. It's Yum Shack
It was
now.
the Yum Shack!
None other than the Yum Shack.
You know what? Sure, go ahead, Terriermon and
It
Grayson roll.
exploded once, by the way. For
Go
that
ahead and roll
7.
me another equivalent charm check as your last attempt. You had your first attempt that went okay. Let's see how the second attempt goes.
Alrighty, here we go.
I want Terriermon.
There we go. Babble for me.
Love it.
Do I get one too?
Yeah, Grayson, you get a charm check. The DC's 10 for these.
Fantastic.
Is it a cumulative 10 or do we each need a 10?
It was a 10 for each of you to see how many cumulative successes you guys get.
My backup name was Joe's Crab Shack.
Yeah, Joe's.
So, I would say... Okay, so that's 3, maybe 4 successes, give or take, if I'm recalling correctly. So, you make your way back at this point, all gathering around the van proper. It is... You see Riot, Monodramon, Flamemon, and Magimon are kind of just leaning against the van. You see that ER is definitely a little worse for wear than when you last left him. His hair's matted and wet. You can see the starts of like what look to be almost like black eyes.
What the heck?
And he's kind of rubbing at his head.
What happened
And
to you guys?
it's at this point that everyone else arrives, including Gary and Reiner, with 2 shopping carts full of groceries.
Hey, guys, how's it going your end?
You look like you lost a fight. What happened, DR?
It went very successful.
I don't believe you.
Grayson immediately he looks over to Riot.
It went so successful, and that's all you need to know.
Okay, right. What happened?
Okay, if you must know, there were Numamon.
What's a Numamon?
Terriermon just gives the Excalibur face.
These guys.
If I tried to explain what happened, I'm not sure I could find the right words for it.
I was.
Flamemon, you want to try?
So, yeah, there's these poop-throwing Digimon called Numamon. We were... Well, I say we, but ER was attacked.
I wouldn't say I was attacked. There was a standoff.
Yeah, and you won and you lost. And then...
I took one of them with me.
And then Monodramon Digivolved. Went completely feral. Like, honestly, Dustmon, you're scary. Monodramon was scarier.
I doubt
Turned into one of the most terrifying things I have ever seen.
Dustmon, he turned into Strikejamon.
That name means nothing to me. How dangerous could he be?
All he was saying was, like, must destroy virus.
And I had to de-digivolve him because he wanted to go on the warpath.
If that's all he said, I've said plenty of scarier things.
And he lost his memories of being anything that happened at that moment when he reverted back.
Exactly, he lost.
No.
You know
I'm
what?
far more intimidating.
You know what? You raise a good point. We don't even know if memory loss is common with de-digivolving. We need to test this.
Are we sure that we need to test?
Reiner, what do you think? Should we test this? Because we only have Magimon, and we can't really say conclusively that's the case until we do more.
He's more helpful in that form for us to cook than he is in his other form.
Okay.
Yes, I'm so helpful.
But afterwards, probably change him. Yep.
What? Nobody's helpful.
Well, you can't have you can barely touch the tables in your original height, so.
Exactly. Exactly. Yes.
After this, we'll probably be on the road again, so need to save some space.
I can't be small. I'm too strong.
That's good, buddy. We've learned a valuable lesson about strength. Sometimes you can have too much of
It doesn't hurt that bad. I mean, I can't remember much, but
My inexhaustible
fine.
strength is my one weakness.
I'm glad you're coping with it, scary natural hands man.
Yes, I am worthy of praise. This is true.
That was sarcasm, because, you see, when I get really nervous, sarcasm's like my defense mechanism for when I'm scared.
Don't explain it.
Yeah, I talk too much, sorry.
Don't say sorry, man. It's all right.
I wanted to know more about the chasm.
Chasm?
The sarcasm.
Oh.
Is it powerful? Can I defeat it?
I hope not. Grayson takes a large step away from the man with swords for hands.
See,
covered in
this
skulls.
is why I should stay in this form. There's a threat out there. A threat we know about. This chasm. I must face it.
Well,
And
good news. If
Numamon.
it's virus type, it doesn't stand a chance against me and Magimon.
Fucking as you say that, Duskmon sides up next to Reiner and is like, or me and Reiner, who are also a team.
No, yeah, that's a good point.
Mm-hmm. And we should stay in this exact configuration of team, right, Reiner? Right.
I'm busy prepping.
I'm sorry. Do you need any help prepping?
So you're in the back of the van right now, just getting a bunch of the groceries ready for various different prep works.
So, guys, we've spread word about the Yum Shack.
That's 100% the name we went with. All right, cool.
Yeah, look, I got 3 different names in the text. I got like
it was a little
rusty
confusing.
ramen, rustic ramen.
Oh, did I think of that one? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that one was the catchiest.
Yeah.
Did
I also
you get Shrapnel Shack?
I got shrapnel sprinkles.
How
Well, I
the
thought that-
hell?
I thought that one was a joke.
Yeah,
I have a
totally
big.
was a joke.
I don't.
Who eats
I-
shrapnel?
I don't know. I took a nuclear shit to the face. I was out.
I'm just surprised that you're not immune to concussions.
Also, that was not hyperbole. They throw poop as the primary weapon. Fuck Numamon.
Oh, what?
I mean that. Fuck Numamon. I mean that with every ounce of maliciousness I have in my heart.
I didn't think you had any.
Neither did I, man. Today's been educational.
While everyone's talking, Magimon's just gonna like quietly walk up next to Gary and be like uncharacteristically quiet for a while.
Fair enough.
Plotting our
This,
deaths.
this
are
is
you?
great for Gary. Gary's loving this.
So I would say, for now, because you guys are trying to do your like prep work and whatnot, and it has been a pretty eventful day so far with dealing with the firewall, with dealing with getting all of the groceries and whatnot, the junk shop incident with Toy Hugumon, and now getting things prepped. I'd say it's pretty late into the day, so you can do your initial like food prep to kind of end the day off before we go into the next one. Just because it's getting later and a lot of you are tired, especially ER, who got hit pretty hard.
You got his bell wrong.
I'm good. This is nothing like that time I got hit by a bus.
How fast was the bus going?
I mean, it was coming to a stop to drop me off at school,
Yeah.
but ER was going faster downhill on his skateboard.
Okay.
Let me bring up my notes of ER's injuries.
Oh, that lovely list you sent me. So I'd say, Reiner, go ahead and give me I'm going to call it a grit check, and I'll set the DC to 12. You can add your +3 to cooking for this. This is just to do some prep work for your impromptu pop-up restaurant you're making.
Grayson will lend as much help as he can, not knowing a lot about cooking, but he'll just help just so I can like use loyalty to give him a +2.
What's the
Fair
DC?
DC is 12. And again, you can add your +3 from cooking.
One day.
Any day now.
I believe in it.
We're
My
gonna
browser.
see so many rolls. At least one.
It's okay,
Chop,
roll
baby.
20. Take
Ooh-ha.
your time.
Oh.
So with the
Oh.
+3, that puts you at 14.
Ah!
And +2 from loyalty.
Alrighty, you're spending a university token to do that?
Oh yeah.
All right, fair enough. So that'll put you at 16. It's simple to get all the stuff ready that you want to. All of the meat sliced appropriately, all of the veggies put into their various different little bins, which is one of the other things that made the grocery cart so big in the first place, is all of the containers you need to hold all of this food and make sure it stays good. But
Okay.
after a pretty eventful evening, as everyone else kind of winds down, chilling out in the lounge of the very large hotel / tower in the center of Data City, you have now done your complete meal prep for your pop-up restaurant, which you'll eventually need to start setting up going into the next day.
While they're
yeah.
doing that, I have some stuff I'd like to do as well, but I'll let you continue with what you're doing first.
I'll say that'll do that there. What would you like to do?
I want to see if I can use prepared to have from the back of the van a bunch of campaign posters and like banners and stuff like that my dad would have used back in the day. And just kind of like flip it to the other like blank side and start drawing like signs for the shop on it.
Yeah, sure, I'll allow that.
All right, cool.
I
And
would
then
say
I'm gonna
it's...
try to make some signs for the Yum Shack.
Yep. I mean, yeah, you'll spend your 2 adversity tokens for the prepared action on that. And for making the signs, I mean, depends. How detailed do you want these posters to be?
As detailed as Gary can manage. I don't know what supplies I have to do that. If you want me to do another prepared to try to get some craft supplies from the back of the van, I can.
I was just trying to go based off your own creativity. I would say go ahead and roll me a charm check. I'm going to set the DC to like 7.
Okay.
Just to see
Magimon
how
is
creative you make it.
also willing
Yeah.
to support on
I-
this because he
okay.
could try and help draw them too.
I was gonna say I'm gonna like get a good space in our room and like unfurl the banner across the floor and offer up a bunch of like, you know, Elmer's glue and some crayons and like markers and various stuff to Magimon and be like, hey, we gotta make a banner for the Yum Shack. You wanna try to help out with it?
Sure.
Oh. Are you... How you doing? You okay?
Gary, how do people deal with being scared?
I don't think I'm the best person to ask that.
Okay, how do you think other people deal with being scared?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, some people just don't get as scared as other people on some things, so either practice and like exposure to the thing and then you don't feel as scared about it, or like sometimes you talk to people about it and try to work out your feelings, or avoidance and try to not run into the thing that scares you. That's been pretty good for me for a while.
What if
you
the
know,
thing you're scared of is yourself?
I'm not sure. Are you scared of yourself?
What we saw today with Strikermon, it made me realize I don't know what I'm gonna be if I digivolve. And it was fine when Mr. Edgy was just that's cute, but he's still, you know, in control of himself and all that. But Strikermon was something completely else. He was, I know you weren't there, and it might sound like I'm, you know, making it sound bigger than it is, but he was scary. He was like a rampaging beast on those Numamon. And I don't know what I'm gonna be when I change. And also the fact that he lost all the memory that he even was that. It's scary, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I gotta admit, I don't know a whole lot about Digimon or what they go through with things. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be like for you. I'll try my best to be there and help you out. Maybe you don't have to digivolve. Like, if you're worried about it, maybe you don't have to. I mean, so far our goal is just we gotta get to these towers and turn off the things, and then we go home. So maybe if we're lucky, you might not have to digivolve.
It's not. I don't want to be the one who doesn't pull his own weight, but I don't.
Not everybody's gotta be doing fighting. I'm certainly not. You don't see me in the heat of combat trying to punch ogres. I don't see a lot of us doing that, actually. It's mostly just the Digimon that are doing that. So if you think that you wouldn't be pulling your weight by fighting, then in theory we wouldn't be pulling any of our weight either. Is Grayson not pulling his weight by being good at what he does?
Well,
Because he's
no,
not fighting.
that's-
He's not running in and punching stuff.
I'm not. I'm not afraid to fight. I'm afraid if I became like what Monodramon became. I'm afraid you could get hurt, or someone else could get hurt, or I could lose control, and then I wouldn't even know that I did it. You know? I guess if I know it's a lot to ask, but if I do ever have to digivolve, whatever I become, I need you to try your best to be brave and don't run away. Because I'm gonna be scared too.
Okay. I'll do my best. But as far as it goes, if somebody's gonna have incredible, ridiculous amounts of power, I'd prefer that they would be scared to use it. No offense to Duskmon or Monodramon or what have you, but if someone's got the power to take people out and cause incredible damage, I'd want them to not want to use it. So I think if you are going to turn into something really strong or really scary, I think you're the best one to do it.
I just hope I remember feeling this way when I'm like that.
I mean, we don't know that it's going to be scary, but I get that you're scared while you don't know.
Thanks, Gary.
Yeah. Want to help me color this sign?
Yeah.
Okay.
StormSage, go!
It's pretty immaculate, the work that you and Magimon end up putting together with these posters. It's a pretty detailed looking illustration of the meat on the bone that you had found in the Vegemon village. And with Magimon's help, you're able to have a translation for the Yum Shack, I believe, or Yum Shop, as you called it.
Yum Shack,
that
I
is
think?
in both English as well as in Digispeak. So that way it can kind of be translated both ways. And you go about kind of getting ready to pester them all over the entirety of Data City. It's at this point that everyone else kind of starts wandering back into the hotel proper and getting ready for a late evening. And it's at this point that Salamon at the concierge desk kind of looks over towards a lot of you and
Welcome back, all of you. I assume you'll be staying with us for another night, yes?
Yeah.
Perfect. Will you be paying for that now, or would you like to add that to your current credit?
What's
How
the
much
current
do we
credit up
owe?
to?
Well, we can certainly go based off of your last purchases with us, which was about...
and he kind of like taps onto the screen.
about 550 bits.
Okay.
Or you can add that onto your current charge and pay at the end.
What's the current charge?
He begins typing and his eyes kind of widen a little bit twice before looking back and going,
Would you like to pay now or later?
That's not a number.
Information, please.
The real villains in front of us.
Prepare to digivolve.
Salamon kind of looks down at the screen and back up at you again and goes,
We want to make sure that everyone is able to pay their way when they are utilizing our variety of different services. From being able to house individuals, provide groceries, or provide entertainment in different things. We just want to make sure that if you are going to utilize our grand amount of services, that you're willing to pay for them, whether it be directly through your bits or through service.
I would like to pay with services.
Wait,
Certainly.
you mean the Bitflix in the room wasn't free?
the bit flicks in the room.
Why, you actually went with that? That's always a scam.
Please tell me you didn't need anything from the mini
The
fridge thing.
fridge?
You didn't eat from the
No,
mini
I
fridge,
didn't
but you guys
eat
did have
anything.
breakfast.
What'd you drink from it?
I mean, for some reason they put water in bottles. That was weird.
That's a trap. That stuff's weighted. You know when you take stuff out.
Oh.
But I would like to offer my services to help pay for everything.
Certainly. I believe you can do so by providing some service with our currently very well-established restaurant.
And he kind of
I
points
ha-
over towards the other side of the concierge lounge, where, sure enough, there is the restaurant where you guys had breakfast this morning.
I happen to be a very skilled Daft Punk DJ.
Huh?
Salomon's just going to look at you, kind of close his eyes, and smile as he tilts his head.
It appears you lot are trying to start some form of business here in Data City. We'd very much appreciate it if you utilized our services to do so. After all, you have to make some way to earn your pay around here.
Cool.
Is Salomon trying to extort or intimidate us?
All you see is a puppy's face smiling at you.
I put up my puppy and have Terriermon stare back.
All right, how much do we owe you for what we have up till now?
Currently, based on the amount of groceries that you purchased, as well as other various supplies, 2,500 bits.
Whoa!
All right, how much do we have?
However, if you were to utilize our services via the kitchen to go about using our business here in the city, to go about whatever means it is you are trying to do, we might be able to compensate you for your services to our establishment. And perhaps lessen the debt you owe us.
Hey, Reiner, you want a job?
First of all, team meeting, huddle up.
We just bought all the fucking supplies. It's gonna
Yeah, we
go
can't-
bad.
We can't have Reiner go doing that. We gotta, if anybody's gonna,
I'll do it.
yeah, we're gonna have to divide and conquer on this one. Some of us are gonna have to work off this, and the rest of us are gonna have to find another way to make money.
Quick, ask question. What if we don't pay and we just leave?
I'm sure
I
they're-
think that
I'm sure they'll invent cops if they don't exist.
What if we
they're
find
gonna
another
invent
headbutt
cops?
competition? There's gotta be another one.
I have 320 bits.
I have 500.
Yeah, just keep
Hold
rubbing
on,
it
hold
in.
on, hold on.
I'm
All
sorry.
right, I got 540. What's everyone else at? Anything?
I'm at 20. 20 bits. Same as last
All right,
time,
I mean,
same
it's,
as the time
it's
before.
something.
I
Something.
tried to.
How much do you have, Reiner?
540.
All right, we got 1920.
1920.
A
If we
good
pull
year.
it all together, we can.
It was the last good year.
The year of the Great Depression.
What a concept.
Okay, we can try to pool our stuff together and make a partial payment, and then tomorrow try to raise more money and go from there.
I can try to see if there's like a place that needs tech support.
I have a suggestion.
This already sounds terrible. Go
It's
for
a
it.
crime.
I do a crime, yes.
Oh, Terriermon.
Don't do a crime.
Salomon
Dang.
will kind of perk their head up over the concierge desk.
Perhaps I wasn't clear in when I was trying to elaborate with you and your associates. You are attempting to establish a restaurant, are you not?
How do you know?
You heard of the Yum Shack?
I have certainly heard a few whisperings from Digimon that have made their way into the building. Very concerning, given the fact that some of them didn't really know what it was, or where it is, or
It's a
what it even
mystery.
entailed.
You have to follow the strong to find it.
What I would like to offer towards the lot of you is a chance to work in our currently already established restaurant. You can place your
Yum Shack.
interesting nomenclature onto it for a day to accomplish your goals,
Oh,
and potentially minimize your payments.
Okay, so
I
we
misconstrued
use
that
your
entirely.
venue, you take a cut, and
No.
no, you
Nah.
would, and we would have less deaths. Is that correct?
Yes, and we'd be able to allow you to stay in your current rooms free of charge, as you would be employees of the building.
What's your ulterior motive?
At which point, Salamon's kind of going to turn its head for the most part, a little confused.
I'm not sure where you're getting at exactly.
Are you?
Why would you care about our business so much that you would want us to work with you in your venue?
It's not so much about what I care about, but more so about what the leader of the city cares about. And that is profits. Any and all profits usually flow through him, and through his many business ventures. If you are trying to set up an established business outside of his regulations, that means profits he's being cut out of.
My
And that's
God,
not very good for my boss.
He's a capitalist.
ER is just gonna whisper into the group, like, I think we should go with it, though. Let's look into this boss. I'm getting bad vibes from him.
We're forgetting one important thing here.
He sounds like the mayor.
Despite the fact that, like, yeah, well, we set up a whole other venue and we'll lose out on this. This might get us closer to that boss.
That is a fair point.
Didn't we want to do this to get the knight?
I mean,
Yeah.
We're still able to.
Guys,
Last
also,
I checked. Go ahead.
guys, let's not forget we are standing in a terminal. Any step closer to getting higher to get to the terminal's controls, so we can turn it back on, is important. So we can go home.
That's a good point too. I mean, we can get like Riot was trying to say. This serves all of our purposes. We get closer to the boss. We get the knight's attention. We can still do all of that from here.
Yeah, and actually, this place will look good rather than
And
like
the only downside is ER got Numamon hunted for nothing.
I don't know about that.
When you put it like that, actually.
I'm sorry, Red.
We're not doing this for long either.
We're not doing this at all. I'm not down to do this. This guy's obviously shady. This guy obviously is going to cause us problems. There's going to be more attached to it.
No, that's what I meant. That we do it ourselves.
Yes.
I don't trust him.
Not only not trust him, I'm sure he's going to betray us. I can work with this and I can try to make something happen. I can try to make sure that everybody's satisfied enough to what we can do.
You can just see the evil in his eyes.
Staring at Salamon with those big puppy eyes.
Squint my eyes looking at him.
Mhm.
Turn back.
I'll see what I can dig up on the tech side of things. See if I can.
Go ahead. There's like a terminal, like a computer where Salamon was working, right?
He's currently at the concierge desk right now.
Okay. I just tap Grayson on the back. Hey, can you show me and Reiner your facilities, like your kitchen, in case if we're gonna, we have to see what you're working with if we're gonna consider your offer.
That seems quite fair enough. Certainly, if you'd like to follow me this way, please.
Sure thing. We'll catch up with you guys in a second. See you, wizard.
As soon as someone's outside, I hop the desk.
Fair enough. You go ahead
and
and hop over to the other side of the desk, and sure enough, you see the little small console that Salomon was at. There is a small login area with like a username and a password. As Salomon goes to begin giving the tour of the little restaurant area to ER and to Reiner, or just to
I
ER?
was using Reiner as an excuse, but if he doesn't want to come, ER can be the distraction.
I guess I can go.
You can learn
Yeah,
what they have in their restaurant and like what they're doing with all
Steal
of them.
from them. Yes.
Exactly. Yes.
Fair enough.
This is our beef Wellington, and I was like, "Now I have beef Wellington, but it's better."
So, Grayson, You're attempting to hack into the terminal that Salomon was using for concierge.
Yep.
I would like you to give me a brains check. The DC will be 15.
I suppose I can't make this a prepared action. A skill test.
It's not going to be it. Well,
Is-
it's a 15. So even if you did,
yeah.
So it's not a prepared action because you're trying to do this quickly.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to get your flat 10. However, because you are skilled at computers, I will say you are allowed to use your skill die for this.
I can still use my +1 from brains.
Yes, you can still use that,
So
and you can use your
plus-
skill dat. So that's a
so
plus
plus
4 to your roll flat.
I have not been using my skill at computers this entire time.
You should.
Wait,
be.
hold on. That means that 44 was a 47?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good God.
A near
I need-
50. So that's your plus 4. That puts you at 15 exactly.
No,
So that
no,
is enough to
that's
meet.
calculating it with the +4.
Oh, that
That's
is with the
7 plus
4.
4. So,
I stand corrected.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
All right. Sure enough, you go ahead and you start putting in the just various different passwords as best you can, plugging in your laptop into the console, hoping something pops until eventually, bing, it does open. And you can see that there is a various log lists of Digimon that are here within the building, as well as a few other things. You can see that there is a list of different businesses that are associated with the tower proper. And you can see that it is all under one large cumulative organization that is known simply as CEO Productions. Some of the more recent entries into this were Toy Agumon, who is setting up a junk shop. Name says to be determined. You can also see that there is a smaller list that is simply just listed as troublemakers. And you can see that Vmon is listed on there. And as you're kind of looking through the various different lists, going like, well, what is this? And like what businesses are associated? A email pops onto the screen.
I checked the email.
The email, the sender simply says boss.
I checked
And
that
it is
out.
a mass email to all employees.
Mm-hmm.
It says, Dear associates, we have a guest in the city, one that requires our utmost attention. You are to treat them to anything and everything that they ask for, and you are to bring them to my office at their earliest convenience. In the meantime, please continue your productions and let me know when your profits are soaring. Signed, C-J.
C-J. C-J.
It's
I-
T or C?
A C, as in cat, like the letter C.
Thank you. I marked
T-J.
the email as unread, like how you can do that in Gmail.
Yeah.
Just so Salomon still sees it and doesn't suspect anything.
All right.
And Salomon's always seen our total bill, so there's no point in adding that. He'd know something's up. I will start digging, see if I can find more info on the boss.
As you begin to try and start digging further, you hear Salomon returning with Reiner and with ER.
And that is the extent of our facilities.
Is there anything I can do real fast before trying anything else?
There is, looking around here, I'd say give me a flight check to see what you can see quickly. I'm going to set the DC to like 10.
It's something I want to try to install.
Oh, you're going to try and install something on here?
I want to install spyware.
Give me a brains check. DC is 15.
That's 4. Oh boy.
Oh no!
Yeah, I can't make that. Yeah, I only have 5 tokens left.
Oof.
So,
But I do get a token for failing that, so I'm going to hop the counter.
fair enough. As you go ahead, you close the console down. You hop back over the counter as you see Salamon approaching with Reiner and ER.
Now then, seeing as how you have toured my facilities that are here, is there anything else I might be able to assist you with? Are we able to proceed with a agreement of sorts?
I
Or
don't
will
know.
you have to vacate the premises?
Would you give us time to think it over?
Yeah, we
Certainly.
got update. Of course, we have to update everyone else on what we learned from your facilities, just so they can be involved in the decision.
But of course, please take your time to do so outside of our establishment, as you have not paid for your evening.
That's fair.
Yeah, how much is it for the room?
For the total of the lot of you, same as before, 550 bits.
I'll put
Okay,
down.
yeah, we got that. Yeah, we have enough for that.
I'll put down 200.
I'll put down 200 as well.
I'll put down 150.
Fair enough. At which point Salamon will take the bits and kind of just convert them into the console.
Very well. Your rooms will proceed to be yours.
Grayson
Please
sees.
take your time.
Grayson sees that someone stores the bits in the console, and he's like,
At which point he kind of turns towards a lot of you.
You may return to your rooms at your leisure, and in the meantime, we will hopefully have a answer from the lot of you by the morning. Have yourselves a pleasant evening.
Sure thing. Let's have a good meeting.
as soon as we're in our room, I put up my goggles and see if I can like find any bugs, any like spying devices.
Looking around, I'd say go ahead and give me a... Let's see, you're trying to notice something on it. I'd say sure, give me a brains check DC of 10. Because you're trying to like scan the area for anything.
I will put an adversity token in that.
Fair enough. Scanning all of the rooms, looking around them proper, there are no devices that would allow for listening or for seeing inside the rooms proper. You can see that there are cameras in the hallways to like kind of track movement, but in the rooms proper, they have privacy.
Okay, guys. Here's what I found. I filled it in on everything verbatim.
Fair enough. You learn about the recent email that was sent by CJ, who is apparently the boss of this area, and you learn about the guest that needs to be taken care of with the utmost priority.
Well, that guess is probably the Royal Knight.
Is it?
Seems that way.
It could be something unrelated.
I mean, why would it be though?
Yeah, what are the odds of that? If there's anybody that's going to be of note, it'd be a Royal Knight, I'd assume.
I mean, even someone like Vemon noticed a Royal Knight.
Yeah.
Speaking of, they have a troublemaker list,
We're not on it yet.
and the Numamon weren't.
No, they were
Apparently-
paying. They were paying
Oh.
before,
But
allegedly.
but they did. Okay, they were done.
Yeah, but they hadn't been a problem enough to be sorted, I assume. I don't think that Toyagumon filed the complaint. Plus, he was an undecided at the moment, right?
His business name is undecided. He is listed as a partner in this business venture.
Okay.
But yeah, this is a slew of. I don't even. Honestly, I didn't even know what I was looking for when I jumped in.
Yeah, sorry, I just kind of pushed you in on that. I can't help thinking.
Hey, if I knew that that's where they stored the money, I might have tried to reimburse us some bits. I mean, he already saw our bill. There's no point in trying to edit that.
Embezzle.
Anything would have set them off, it would have been messing with the money.
Yeah.
That's
Going
what they
from
care about
people's
more than
not
anything
exactly
else.
The coolest thing to do.
Though I think we can safely say that Grayson has now hacked the government twice.
I think that's safe to say as well, yeah.
All of this is way too complicated, man. It feels like our objective was just to get some money, and now it feels like we're kind of between one, the CJ dude seems like he's evil, and maybe the Royal Knight is in on it or not. I don't know.
If the Royal Knight was in on it, he wouldn't need to be wrangled.
That, and if he was in on it, the staff wouldn't need to be emailed. He would just come straight here.
It does sound like, though, even if we do stuff at the junk shop venue, we're still working for this dude.
No, because we didn't sign anything. He can't take our profits.
Yeah, but Toy Agumon's working for him. So if we're worried about being connected to him, that'll connect us.
In short,
I say we set up our own thing in our own spot. We have a table, we have all the equipment, we have all the stuff prepped, we have signs. I say we do what the original plan was and find our own spot out in nowhere, out in wherever we can, advertise as much as we can, and try to make it happen.
Yeah.
I think we could do both things.
Yeah. He's got...
How?
Wait,
How
what
do we
are
do
you
both
thinking,
things?
Ryder?
I've been able to man my own shop before. Having one help would definitely be a lot better than none, but if we
Well,
just
it's
have
not
you
the-
guys cooking on that end, and I cook on the other end, they might not notice.
I mean, I guess they
Okay.
might not, but I don't particularly think any of us are going to be particularly good. If he shows
That's
up
right.
where we're at and try to give him some sort of experience of some kind, he's probably going to hate what we do.
Just point them at my area.
I was about to say, yeah, if we put him towards Reiner.
Okay.
We
That
could
could maybe
Hell,
do something.
we could even act as escorts.
Probably best to keep Duskmon with me just in case trouble comes my way.
Yeah.
And I'll let you guys know if anything happens, and we can just go from there. But telling him no, he's definitely going to. They're probably definitely going to do something to
Yeah.
sabotage us. So at least we'll have some time
Yeah.
to get things in order before any madness begins.
That, and at least we can divert their attention. Split them apart.
That all,
Yeah.
Split
that
their
all
focus.
said, we still need some, actual stable income here. So,
Yeah.
if y'all are doing that, I'm thinking I want to go see Toy Agumon and see if maybe I can do something in his junk shop to make some money.
And I'll see what I can do as well. Magimon, I might need you for a bit. And I might swear you to secrecy on some stuff.
Oh, that sounds ominous. I'm curious.
Yeah.
Grayson and I will rob a bank.
No, we're not robbing a bank.
What
Okay,
is it
hear
with
me out.
you and robbing things?
I tasted it, and now I want more.
When did you taste it?
Don't worry about it. It was a long time ago.
Eventually, we'll tell you.
Why is everyone looking at me?
I might
Okay,
try
fine, you got me. I did
might-
it. I did it. I
Grayson-
stole the bits.
Grayson just
Wait,
puts his
what?
hand on Terriermon, like, okay, chill, my little buddy. I might try to offer myself up as IT support for the hotel, get admin access, and see if there's anything I can dig out.
Also,
Maybe
yes,
or
right.
something?
I did steal your bits. I apologize. Sorry, not sorry.
You stole
How?
whose bit? Oh, right.
You were out cold.
Do you
His
know
hands
how
can
to
fit in
work
your
a
pocket.
Digivice?
I just started spamming buttons, man.
You owe me
I
money.
think- I think I deleted your Tamagotchi.
No? Flamemon's right here.
So what the hell did I delete?
Meanwhile, Riot's social security number, his bank account info. is
Meanwhile,
gone.
Gabumon in the Abyss just goes,
And vanishes.
ER.
Yeah.
As you guys are kind of going over all of your plans for the most part, kind of figuring out what to do, trying to dual-fronted assault this by setting up your own shop or one that's set up around town, setting up your own. Looking out the window of your room, you see, wandering the streets, and kind of just a little lost, but still kind of just scanning the streets back and forth, a familiar-looking Digimon.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wants to come with you?
No, I just someone I need to talk to.
Not to be that guy, but last time you went off on your own, you got hit with poop.
Good point. Monodramon, you want to come with? That's a very silent yes if I ever heard one.
You said
I heard it.
Magimon or Monodramon?
Monodramon.
Okay, I heard Magimon.
Sorry, I speak too fast sometimes.
Yeah, I'm down.
I might just tag along with you. Just
Yeah, I can introduce you to Huckmon.
Huckmon.
Yeah. Don't worry, he's super cool.
I grabbed Terriermon just so he's not alone in the room with Riot. Come on, buddy.
Fair enough.
I will never answer for my crimes.
Don't shout that.
But I won't.
So, going over things, let me go ahead and rearrange the tokens here on the map a bit more so we can see who's with who. But we've got... There we go. And finally, I'll reorganize this a little bit later. But for now, so ER and Grayson, you make your way outside of the tower proper, and you can see standing on the crossways is Huckmon, who's kind of just still searching and sweeping with a gaze back and forth. He hasn't really picked up on any of your yet.
Yo, Huckmon.
At which point, Huckmon's gonna look up and make his way across the street over towards you.
He's hit by a car.
No.
The van's parked,
The one car.
which Riot still has the keys to, by the way.
Yeah, true.
But sure enough, Huckmon's gonna make his way over towards the lot of you. Oh, hey, it's you.
Hey, any luck finding a master?
No such luck yet. He kind of wanders all over the place, and I don't know if he's holed up in one place or another, or if he's just really, really fast.
Who's your master?
My master is one of the greatest Digimon out there. Very strong, very powerful. And he's gonna teach me just to be how strong as well.
Yo, that sounds super cool.
He's a strong Digimon? Is he one of the knights?
At which point, Huckmon's gonna like glare at you and kind of get into like a low stance.
Who told you these things?
Nothing. No one. I'm just asking because we heard that there was a knight in town and we are putting together a restaurant and we thought maybe we'd service him.
Huckmon's gonna get out of the fighting stance and kind of
I lower Terriermon, who I use as my shield.
still holding his gaze on the lot of you.
Yes, my master is indeed a royal knight.
Oh,
He's
that's
training me to
awesome.
be one too.
Oh, dude, you're a real knight. Yo, hush his voice. I'm sorry, is that like a secret or something?
He hasn't let anybody else really know, and it's kind of a not very well known amongst Digimon that he's got a predecessor.
Look, we'll keep on the down low then. But dude, that's so awesome. Congratulations. That must be so cool.
At which point he's kind of gonna like smile and like point his head up in like a proud motion.
He's a very powerful Digimon.
I think you mean successor. Like you're doing to succeed him.
He's gonna like think for a second and go,
Yes.
Cool.
That's
He's in
actually-
town, I know that much. But I don't know where he's wandered off to. Maybe he's on the rooftops. He
Oh,
can
that-
jump
that-
really, really high.
And he kind of like looks up at the sky just to see nothing but like skyscrapers that go up as far as the eye can see.
Does he do a lot of like Batman posing stuff?
I'm not sure who this individual is of who you speak. But my master is a very strong Digimon, and one that is proud, too. His posing would be glorious to be able to partake with your eyes.
Dude, this is actually really cool because we've been actually trying to find a royal knight because we want to like impress them with like one of our friends cooking.
And we could use some help too. We're trying to figure some stuff out. Something seems a little weird about the city.
Oh yeah, that too.
What seems to be going on? Is it trouble afoot that justice needs to be prevailed?
Actually, yeah, kinda. So the guy that runs the hotel, he's also kind of looking for the royal knight.
He seems to own everything in the city. It's a monopoly. Do you know who CJ is?
I've never heard of an individual by the name of CJ, but perhaps my
Nope.
master might. As soon as I find him, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't have any leads, right?
Not currently, but I've checked a good number of places. Various different food venues, and none of them seem to have matched his tastes. He's been to them, but only fleetingly.
What is his taste?
He's an individual with robust tastes. He prefers his meat strong and spicy, and his drink incredibly liquored.
Right, strong and spicy, incredibly liquid.
All I know is that when he has his fill of food and drink, he is able to go on an unstoppable rampage, and nothing would stand in his way, not even the vilest of darkness.
Is he a virus type?
No, he's
Okay.
not.
Okay, good to know.
We're friend.
Yeah,
Do you
but-
have a place to stay?
He's kind of gonna like look around for the most part, and at this point you can kind of notice looking at Huckmon, he is not doing very well. His cape is dirty and ragged and frayed at various ends. His body has a lot of scuff marks and dirt kind of scrunched about. You could probably guess that if he's been searching for his master, he's been doing it for a long time and not doing a lot of self-maintenance.
How about you stay with us for the night?
You would have me in your abode,
Yeah, why not?
in the place where,
Kind of looking up at the tower.
this supposed CJ, who runs the entire city, you would stay in his home.
We're
The
kind of
last
monitoring
thing-
him.
The last thing evil expects to be surveyed on right under their nose.
Ah, yes, keep your enemies close. I like the way you think.
Thanks. I didn't think of it. I don't do a lot.
Of course, it comes naturally. It doesn't need thinking.
I mean,
Sure. Grayson
that's
puts
motto.
his hand on his mouth. Yes, we're great heroes and strategists.
I can tell from the look of you, you seem to have noble hearts.
Oh, thanks, man.
Hear that, Terriermon, Magimon? But the four of us have noble hearts.
I can't wait for him to meet Duskman.
I'm not too sure who this Duskmon is, but I have heard ramblings of a very strong Digimon that has been gaining power through meals.
Party meals? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's him.
Yeah, that. I think your master will love the food.
I should certainly hope so.
Let's go
I
ahead.
will have to
and see
taste
you
it
take
beforehand, too. I will have to test it beforehand to make sure it is worthy of him.
one.
Oh, yeah, you definitely... Dude, you are going to love Reiner's cooking. Come on.
And it's
let's
not
get-
because I am hungry, it is merely to gauge your skills.
No, that's a good point, yeah. Well,
As you hear a rumbling from his stomach.
Let's get you inside, buddy.
yeah, come on.
Does Grayson see anyone in the lobby as we bring Huckmon in?
You do see Salamon at the concierge, who looks up but doesn't really address the lot of you. And as you make your way towards the elevators to your room, kind of just goes back to their console.
Does Grayson like get a vibe from Salmon, like he's like really monitoring them or like taking note of Huckmon in particular?
Roll me a grit check. The DC is 10.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
This will be to like see if you can kind of get that emotional spectrum on them or not.
Yeah, my grit is a D6.
As far as you can tell, Salamon saw you walk in, and as a concierge, is kind of got to keep tabs on the people who leave and come back in. So they're probably just going back to work.
All right.
So you guys make your way back up to the rooms proper, and as you all enter in, for everyone else, you see ER and Grayson make their way back in, alongside a new Digimon friend.
Hey guys, this is Huckmon.
Greetings.
Hi, Huckmon.
This is the Knight's Apprentice.
Oh, hi, Huckmon. Pleasure to have you.
Yeah, but like,
At which point, Huckmon is gonna like point his claws over at you who said that, and just goes like,
Hush! That is still a trade secret.
yeah, guys, that's on the down low. Like, he's like a secret princess. It's really cool.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so turns out I met Huckmon like yesterday, and he told me he was looking for his master. Turns out that's the night that we're trying to invite to a really cool restaurant to taste Render's cooking. I know, right?
Right. Heck
Well,
yeah.
My master has quite the appetite for various meals. And
Especially
according
like
to your
strong, spicy meats and alcoholic beverages.
Look immediately over to Reiner. What do we got for that? Did we get stuff for that? Are we good?
It was what again? Did he said?
Alcoholic
Spicy
beverages and spicy meat.
I'm only 18, dude. I can't handle that stuff.
Okay, we can find
I mean, what's
alcohol.
the? Yeah, what? Yeah, we'll have to figure that out, I guess.
Oh wait, I was about to ask what the laws were in Japan, but I realized we're from Ovesta, USA.
"You
Yeah.
are from America, so."
Yeah.
I can't believe you have to be 18 years old at least to handle spicy meat. I never knew.
Wait, how old is Gary?
Gary's 20.
He's
Damn
not
it.
21.
Gary, quick.
Gary
give me your
this year probably would have turned 21, I think.
Gary,
Probably
Dude.
true.
I have an idea. Give me your ID. I can hack it.
I don't think that's how that works.
No,
Terriermon
trust-
just pop. Terriermon stands up. It is my time.
Just
Which one
trust me.
Huckmon is gonna like kind of stomp his foot on the ground and just go,
If it comes to hard liquors, I can provide what my master seeks. As for the meat,
Oh.
I believe that should be something you all can provide.
Oh, okay. I was just going to take a sharp inch right a 1 over the 0.
I was
That
gonna.
would've worked.
Never mind.
What would a 1 change to with a 0?
Do you know how old you need to be to buy alcohol here?
Alcohol is consumed by all forms of Digimon. Some don't like it, some do. My master,
Oh.
plenty.
Okay,
You're
it's like
gonna
Fran.
write that. You were gonna write that Gary was 201.
Thank you, Terriermon. Also, apparently this place is France, where you can just everyone can have it just moderates. You okay, Bailey?
I'm sorry. The flaws with the van is tax evasion. I just
Yeah.
glanced over at the stream and saw that.
yeah, the flaw.
Don't put emotion red.
I'm sorry. It stun locked me.
At which point, Huckmon is gonna like grab at his stomach a little bit before it lets off a little bit more of a grumble, and he goes,
That said, I must test your skills if your food is going to surpass my master's expectations.
Right.
Is there a stove in this hotel?
Yeah, we
room?
I mean, yeah, we have all of our supplies on us.
Oh yeah, that's true. I was
If
hoping.
I knock the pants out of this Vegemon, there's gonna be no problem knocking this guy's pants off.
Digimon are simple creatures. My master is a complex individual.
Also,
Well,
he's
just
not
so
wearing
happens this
pants.
We'll see.
Just so happens this man's a world-class chef from where we come from. He has a noodle stand.
Yeah. I thought it was a soup kitchen. Yeah.
Yeah, soup kitchen. That. I'm sorry.
Look, I don't know what he has. All I know is he's giving me noodles once during finals week, and that stuff saved my life.
I see. It appears you are diverse in your culinary arts.
Yes. I hope one day to run my own shop.
I'm sure you will, especially if you are able to impress her. Now then, as much as I would enjoy going after the various things we will need in order to garner my master's attention, I do hunger and require a good amount of sleep. This bed looks comfortable. I am taking it.
And he hops onto the bed and immediately passes out.
That's
Whose
my
bed
okay.
is that?
That was my bed. That was mine.
And as the day begins to pass and a lot of you try to figure out what it is that you're going to be doing to garner the attention of the Royal Knight, now with his squire in your party, we're going to go ahead and end session there.
Heck yeah.
Grayson is coming up with a couple different strategies in his brain.
I was not able to use any of my
Oh
adversity
my god!
points.
No.
It's because you rolled high on every one of your rolls.
I only rolled like 2 times.
Ask to do more things.
Ask and you shall receive. Do
Only
more.
the DM.
I was not there half the time.
This was a very Rhino light session.
Hey, next session is going to be very Reiner heavy because you have to make a meal for a Royal Knight.
True.
Yeah,
Figure it out.
All you guys don't just splurge early, please.
Yeah, please just figure it out, guys.
I'm full right now. I have nothing.
Chat.
I can't get any more.
Everyone
I'm
give
full.
Reiner adversity tokens at the start of next session before we get to
Shut-
play.
no, don't fucking. I don't want people feeling bad. Like, you know.
Yes, please.
But hey, guys, we got a second Digivolution in today.
Yeah, we did. Holy crap.
Can I have access to his sheets so I can make a stat block for him?
I did give you access to his sheet.
No, I don't see it.
It's in the Digivolutions tab if you look
Oh,
at
I
that.
didn't even see the Digivolutions tab.
There's now a tab you can access.
We obviously can't afford to do these like event things like we did today, like every session. But what we could do next session is do a special thing where every adversity token given to Reiner will give him 2 minus 1.
Yeah, we'll do that. It'll be fine.
I'm okay with that.
But no, good session, everybody. I'm glad we all
Yeah.
got through some stuff. I mean, you're already getting through a lot of the list of notes I had planned. That was like the Toy Agumon Junk Shop was something I did have planned. So, and that said, I planned for it to be a pretty hefty fight with all of you there. I did not plan for it to be, hey guys, we're gonna send 3 of our best and brightest, and hope it works out.
Sometimes it's all you need.
Yeah, because we got Strike-Dramon out of it.
My God, I can't believe that walked.
I know.
Yeah, I'm surprised you took a crit poop to the face.
That was a crit.
Yeah, because here's the thing: their
please.
fight roll for Numamon is a D6. It got a 13. It crit twice.
Woo!
If you're gonna call it by its proper name, a crit shit.
Or also
a
otherwise
shit-
known as a shitical hit.
Yes, I would thank you. You beat me to it like 2 seconds.
Hey, he crit on me twice. I crit on him 3 fucking times.
Yes, you did. You countered his counter.
Uno Fuss.
But Pyro, did we have any more stuff that came in before we call it a night?
I was actually going to say. So before we call it a night, I don't usually do this, but I feel like today it's warranted. I want to do a quick calculation of everything and say it at the end, as I'm sure you also want to say the Vanmon stuff. But
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. 'Cause, oh boy.
before that, Topher Bell had donated yet again, and threw in $100. And they said, whoever does Impmon's voice is fantastic at it. And I was just hoping he could, in the future, take requests for fun statements during donations like getting the chopper. If not, it's no big deal. Also, these points still go to Vanmon.
God damn it. So that's what, 40 more to Vanmon?
Yes.
We end
Great.
off with freaking yep.
Also, maybe this is just me saying it, but I feel like it's totally fine if you want to request voice lines from any of the characters as part of the donation. As long as they're short. As long as they're short, we're obviously going to reserve the right to decline if we don't feel right saying them, but otherwise we're super down to do. Yeah, exactly. If they're inappropriate or bad.
And if you donate and the first one isn't taken, just have a backup made that you feel will be more safe. I think most of us are down to say stuff, but if there's anything you think is really bad, don't think we're gonna say that.
Yeah, I'm saying it was something like
you've seen our bridge stuff. There you go. You see our bridge stuff.
Yeah.
Or more recent ones, not
the rules would follow the same rules as pretty much any streams that have happened in the past where this kind of stuff can happen.
YouTube does have community guidelines, y'all.
Yeah.
We gotta follow them.
Please follow those.
Nothing offensive, sexual, obviously racial, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. But other than that, we're super down to take voice line requests if y'all have anything. Nick will have 1,000 different voices. All the characters he does.
I am required to have range.
Be aware that there's only so much space that is allowed in a donation message, so you may end up in a situation where you're like, hey, will Grimm say this as a Reiner? And you put the message in there, and then you wanted to also say, by the way, these points will go to whoever and whatnot, and you're just not able to do that. I'm willing to still count your donations to be credit towards a thing, but the same rules would apply then. If you couldn't say who it was for, guess what's gonna happen?
I decide where they go.
Yep. So basically, just be aware you are at the mercy of the DM on those. They'll still go to someone though. So there's a double bonus there in a way.
So did we have anything else, Pyro, or am I good to hit the reveal button?
If you want to hit your reveal, I'm going to do some calculations right quick.
Fair enough. So, chat, friends, countrymen, lend me your ears. We started with Vanmon at 100 tokens to start today. 100 tokens. That's a pretty hefty feat, I would say. That's a lot of moolah being thrown in an. I set a number for Vanmon. I set a number of what I would consider the level required for sentience. The level of oh hey, yeah, I'll make Vanmon a character at this point. We broke that goal 3 times.
Oh dear God.
188.
Oh my God.
I just want to say thank you for not forcing that to happen this session, because
I have to plan when I get this shit working.
Yeah, because it felt like for me personally, it feels like it would distract from a Digivolution.
I have to plan for when we get Vanmon in. So guys, Vanmon will happen. You just have to give me time to make it happen, okay?
It's not gonna happen the start session, y'all.
It won't. I'm sorry. I have to plan it in a story.
In our darkest hour.
You've done it 3 times.
His Planewalker spark is awakening.
In our darkest hour.
And you can blame Datamon. And you can blame Datamon.
In our darkest hour, Duskmon will be on the floor. Structuremon will have no strength left. Everyone else unable to digivolve. And then we'll hear it. The horn. And then crashing through the wall to run over CJ. Vanmon lives.
You know, Vanmon and CJ have the same initials.
What?
I've never seen Vanmon and CJ in the same place at the same time.
Oh my God. Nick has been planning this from the start.
He planned us that we would have to fight Vanmon.
That monster.
How dare you destroy the thing I crave?
So
how did that chat?
So it took 200. It took 200 to grant him sentience. They hit 750.
They got 788.
788.
788 was the we ended on.
How much to make him immortal?
Good God.
You made him live 3 times. He's got 3 lives.
Oh, excellent. Let's ram this guy into a Pokemon.
So here's my question: can we steal from him and get some of those tokens?
So
on
here's the way
us?
I have to plan it: is I set a number for what his sentience would be. When he acquires sentience, I technically have to use some of those tokens to grant him sentience.
That's
So, as much as I would love to be like, yeah, you guys have access to a pool of 788 tokens you can use on a fucking whim,
That would
like-
break the game.
we have to have a level of balance.
Do we?
Oh yeah, I'm
I don't
going
know
to
about
install
that.
spyware on this computer. Let me just borrow 50 tokens.
So, the way I'm going to say it is, for when using Vanmon tokens, is they can only be used when the player who's trying to use the tokens or whatever has none themselves to start. And for 2, they can only use enough tokens to meet the DC of what's required. They cannot go over it. So you can't use Vanmon to be like, I want to have a cool epic moment where I get a 44 like Grayson and like ER have done.
Yeah,
can
I know
only
the
do it to get
DC's like
just enough.
3 and all, but I'd like to get a 780 on this track, so I think I'll spend some tokens.
So Gary's
just
not in the
trying to-
digital world anymore.
You're just trying to do a backflip, my guy.
So, I just I need to write quick, and
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody could even check my math on this for it, but I want to ask chat, before this stream, what do you think is the most we've ever made in a single stream?
$2.
Just throwing out a guess.
$2.
2.5.
We're going by Price is Right rules, right?
$5. I believe
49.
us. 42.
69.
The answer to that. Oh yeah, that's a better answer than 42.
Like $500,
$420.69.
So they're about in the right ballpark. I do believe the most we had ever made was about 600 and something on stream.
We only ever made
In a
them
single
3.
stream?
In a single stream.
Of Digimon, right?
Of
yeah,
Digimon.
not in our history ever. Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
Yeah, no,
in
not in history
this-
ever. I'm sure
this
I'm sure it's
series.
gotten higher.
Yeah.
Taco and I have fought. I
I
know
It's
it's
true.
higher.
Oh, yeah.
I need you to understand, I don't know if we'll ever break what we made today, and if you guys somehow prove me wrong, I will be flabbergasted in the best possible way. But what do you think we made today? What do you think this stream accumulated to? Guesses, both from you guys, from the chat. Go right ahead.
I
refuse.
I don't want to guess. I don't want
100 yen.
100 yen.
At
yeah.
least.
12
At least
pesos.
more than at least one Schmeckeldorf.
Mhm.
$1 schmuck dollar.
Yeah, one schmuck dollar, which is worth a lot.
Yeah, if you go to the Patreon and pledge, it's $7 deadly. You get access to all kinds of benefits
Would you
on the
be
Patreon.
Would you be shocked if I told you it was more than $1,000?
No.
No, because specifically of
Ow, my bones.
Would you be shocked if I told you it's more than $2,000?
I would be
Ow, my organ.
I would be very surprised, yes.
The whole total that we made on this stream today is $2,185.
Oh my god.
That's a lot.
I want that Vanmon fanfic now.
Okay. So
Please don't make me write that.
I will like that.
oh my god.
Insanity. Y'all
You guys
are
are-
insane.
you guys
Give
are
these
so-
people what they want.
You guys are so generous, guys. God.
Guys, I go to work in the morning and I literally can't explain this to my coworkers. They're like, Ted, why are you so tired in the morning? Didn't you get enough sleep? I'm like, I can't. Why not, Digimon?
Sorry, I couldn't sleep. Not allowed.
Yeah, La Noir, I included the donations that were while the stream was off into those calculations, yeah.
That'll do it. That makes sense.
Who wants puppet musical theater starring Vanmon? What do you guys want from us?
I think this is I don't know, Red Storm. I think this is worthy of like
Storm, you okay with if I say it?
Yeah, let's announce it.
Okay, so Digimon Tamers of Bridge is happening. Yeah, we've already written a few things, so
Yeah, you guys have holy hell.
Unlocked a new series, basically.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
broke us. Thanks, guys. you
Data
did it.
Data Squad one shot a bridge.
Oh, it's more than one shot. It's a continuous series. We got a few episodes in the works.
They're saying
Yeah.
Data Squad, but Tamers, no.
Yeah, no, we're doing Tamers, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Storm and I were talking about this after our first stream. Like, wow, that was so much fun. I want to do more Digimon stuff. And then it was like, all right, let's do it. So we're already in the mix of editing and directing. So keep an eye peeled for the Patreon. When Digimon, let us get a few episodes of Frontier out first, and then we'll talk about Frontier.
Yeah.
Of Tamers first before.
No, yeah. That's what I meant.
Yeah, but Tamers is definitely happening. We're getting to that.
Yes.
Like,
Yes, we have to hit level 6 before we get to Frontier.
there's only so many of us. For Frontier to happen or something like that, we'd have to have the like people to do it and the time.
Yeah.
Yes, and I am like required by law to be the editor for all Digimon projects.
But
Exactly.
I'm editing Tamers.
But I'm helping.
Yes. I'm not at the level of frame fucking as you.
When's the next episode scheduled?
I believe it's the 8th, isn't it?
yeah. So the next session for Digi-Destiny, guys, due to my terrible work schedule and things, but also to the benefit of you all, it's next week. You guys don't have to wait much longer.
Who's going to voice Rika? We will be releasing more information in the weeks to come. I don't want to just give
Ellie Noah
everything-
figured it out. It's gonna be Nick.
Yeah.
But yeah, we do have the cast figured out. I've been directing them, and they've been fucking nailing it.
I will say, Chase, I'll get you the recap script ASAP.
That would be cool. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't want to make it like down to the wire like the majority of them have been.
Like that
Yep,
fucking
so-
Terrence did today, apparently.
Yeah. So next week we will be continuing our trek through Data City, through all of the ins and outs, the mysteries of who's the Royal Knight. What
Who
is the
could it
deal?
be?
Who could it possibly be? Who is this mysterious CJ of sorts? Why is Salamon such a threatening character all of a sudden?
I
think it might be
don't know if you
Magimon.
intended it, but I felt as though Salamon was giving us mob vibes.
I mean, here's the way I was playing it. Salamon works for the company, and the company is never fucked over. Never once.
Nick, I want you to know, there's a reason I held up Terriermon to confront Salamon's stare. Because Terriermon, thanks to Red, gives off gremlin crime vibes.
I will fight that dog.
Just
If there was
I mean-
a full-blown boss fight in a room between us, DJ, and Salamon, Terriermon's going for Salamon. It's like, don't hold me back.
I mean,
Even if Salamon's done nothing.
I chose Salamon because I was like, who could I use as a great person who's like in front of concierge? Like, we need a Digimon that is welcoming and open on that end of things, but also at
Friendly.
at a pin drop can just be like, I don't fuck around.
Boom,
And-
got him on.
Where you
And,
accomplished it.
and Salamon, I think, works because adorable puppy face. How could this thing possibly be threatening me with capitalism?
It turns into a cat. We never should have trusted it.
Goddamn Brennan Lee Mulligan, the campaign. The main antagonist is capitalism.
Oh, God.
Not the main antagonist, not this time.
All right,
Just
guys.
the
Boss
arc
was
antagonist.
But as far as game, we're gonna let things end here. It's been an amazing session, as always. A heavy part influenced by y'all. if you want to keep the chat going even after the stream is over, please remember you can at any point join
us on the
Discord. And
Which is right
join
there.
the Vandom.
Exactly. Which,
The
by the way,
Vandom.
you guys chose a great name for all of you. We love the Vandom.
Mhm.
It's great.
Get into the Discord and get into the van.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
There's candy in there.
We're gonna have to talk about that later.
So that's not going to be our sign off.
That's not gonna be your sign off, no. But for now, again, thank you everyone so much for watching, for all the amazing donations, for all the support that we've been getting for this series, and until next time, which will be next week, we will see you later, Digi-Destined.
Later, guys. Peace.